Welcome back. We are here with the last match of the quarterfinals between 11 Catalunya and Northern All Stars. A big match coming. We are here with Niall Guedes. Niall, what we can expect about this beautiful match coming?
We can expect a tactical game from Peter Doyle. He's going to try to do something to pick apart this host club, Catalonia. Big opening shot there by Caleb Neavy. Finds the post and the player. Bouncing effort across the centre. Big defence there by Lois Turner, backed up by Matthew Loftus on the right-hand wing. Lois Turner in the centre and Caleb Neavy on the left. Sorry, it's David Scott, not Matt Loftus.
For Catalunya is Juan Carlos Garcia on the center. As a right winger is Felix Vargas, and as a left winger is Jenis Quiroga. So a great lineup for Catalunya and also for Northern All Stars. Let's see who can take the win today.
Yeah, let's see who can take the win and book the final place in the semi-finals. After this game, we will know who might be able to progress through to the finals in Berlin. It cuts the teams down from 8 down to just 4 teams in the semi-finals. Big bouncing effort there for Catalonia, dealt well with by Lois Turner, being the sole female representative in this championship.
The only one, yes, for sure. Now, great block by Juan Carlos Garcia. He's Jenis Quiroga now with the ball on the left side of Catalunia's attack. Now moving forward. Jenis Quiroga trying to score the first one of the match. Ball directly out. Possession now for Northern All Stars. Possession now for Nanevi, number 8 of Northern All Stars, trying to surprise Jenis. Difficult one now. The ball now for Felix Vargas. Felix, number 4 in the center, trying to score the first one. Great block now by David Scott.
Really good block there by David Scott. Walking across, he's got those long striding legs. The big 6'4" man.
Great block now by Juan Carlos Garcia. What a player on the center now of the lineup of Catalunya. Trying to score, and it's the first one. It's the first one for Catalunya. Felix Vargas scores the first one, surprising Nanevi on the right post of the defensive line of Northern All Stars.
Caleb Neavy got sucked in there. Can he equal it back? No, he can't. He finds the feet of the Catalonian centre and Felix Vargas.
Felix Vargas in overtime trying to score. Great block now by Nanevi. So it's the first one for Catalunya. Nanevi trying to respond to the attacks of the Catalan side. Now it's Jenis Quiroga on the left side of the court trying to score the first one. Great block by Lois Turner.
We've got an interesting matchup between Felix Vargas and Caleb Neavy, both sitting with 11 goals for Felix Vargas and 9 goals for Caleb Neavy.
Now it's Jenis Quiroga trying to find the gap near the left post of Northern All Stars goal. Trying now to score.
Peter Doe's not happy about something. He's spotted something within about the goal, and he's asking the questions of the officials.
It's not on the line.
So in goal ball, that's actually the player's responsibility to adjust that. He can ask that. Good shot there by Caleb Neavy, finding the hands and the feet of the right side. Bouncing effort. Coming back at him. David Scott picks up from Caleb Neavy.
Will be a very balanced match for sure. Now Felix trying to score the second goal for the Catalan team, and now it's turn for Lois Turner. Great block by Juan Carlos.
Yeah, Lois Turner can chip in there with those bouncing shots as well. She can really test the defense out. Big bounce by Felix Vargas. It was a huge first bounce Quick return there from Caleb Nevi. He's trying to push the tempo of this game. Finds the Catalonian centre, passes it out to the right wing.
Janice Quiroga trying to score. Great block by Lois Turner. Now Nanevi another time trying another shot. Straight line shot. Searching the gap between the centre and the right winger of Catalonia. And now Juan Carlos Garcia. Powerful shot coming. Great block by Nanevi. Nanevi, he's trying now to score. So close. But what a reaction by Juan Carlos Garcia. Janice Quiroga trying to find the gap. What a match we are seeing right now. Is now the turn for David Scott on the right side of the court. Great block by Juan Carlos Garcia. He passes the ball to Felix Vargas, the author of the first goal of the match. Felix trying to score, trying to find the gap. Great block by David Scott.
It's a really exciting opening period of this game. David Scott finds a goal, going across the centre. Felix Vargas does not dive far enough, and it finds the back of the net. David Scott opening the account for the Northern All-Stars in their quarter-final.
So it's the first goal for Northern All-Stars. It's 1-1 right now. Great block by David Scott. Now turn for Lois Turner. He passes the ball to Nanevi. Janice Quiroga trying to score. Janice trying to surprise Lois Turner. He can't right now. 7 minutes and a half left. It's the turn now for David Scott. Great block by Janice Quiroga. With the ball, Janice. He needs to score right now. So close. What a block by David Scott.
Yeah, really nice block there by David Scott. Lois Turner chipping in with a bouncing effort, pushing out to the right-hand side. They're up quick, passing across to Felix Vargas, sets himself in his pocket, bouncing effort across the centre. Well dealt with by Lois Turner. She's tracking that ball really well. David Scott moving across the goal line, needs to get the ball moving.
Great block now by Felix Vargas. Felix trying to score. Felix trying to surprise Lois Turner. Great block by centre back of Northern All-Stars. Great block now by Felix Vargas.
I feel like that was a reaction call.
Yes, it's a high ball, I think. Yes. High ball, so personal penalty for Catalonia.
I'm looking back at it. It looks like it was a legal shot. She got the ball down.
Felix Vargas trying to score, and it's the second goal for Catalonia. He scores the second one with that cross-court shot.
It was a nice clinical finish there by Felix Vargas, pushing that ball across the court, finding Lois Turner sitting back. So a nice finish. David Scott with the ball in his hand in the back centre, looking for the bouncing effort, swooping, skippy bounce. It's a troublesome one, but well handled.
Now turn for Janice Quiroga trying to score with that straight line shot. Now possession for Northern All-Stars. Nanevi on the left side of the court trying to score. Second goal for Northern All-Stars, directly out.
Yeah, pushes that ball a little bit too far. He tried to bring the winger inside and then push it back out to the post, but just misorientated his run up.
Opportunity now for Felix Vargas to score his third goal on the match. Directly out. Cross-court shot and great block now by Janice. Janice with the ball, trying to surprise the defense of Northern All-Stars. Great block between David and Lois. David. Shot straight to the center, and now the ball is for Felix Vargas. Great block by defensive line of Catalonia, and now great block also by the defensive line of Northern All-Stars.
Calvin Navy's got to get that ball moving, which he does. He's trying to break through the gap, and he does.
They save it or not, it's goal. It's a goal.
Caleb Nevy, he didn't have long on the shot clock. He knew he had to get moving. He pushes it through that gap on the right hand side and finds the open mark.
Felix Vargas trying to score. Felix Vargas directly out. Now it's the turn for David Scott. Great block now by Felix Vargas. Felix, he moves to the left now, and it's a great cross-court shot, and what a goal! What a goal for Felix Vargas. It's 3-2 for Catalunya. Great goal by the number 4 of Once Catalunya.
Again, he brings Caleb into the pocket and sends it back out to his post. It's one of those shots that is so hard to defend, especially when you're trying to back up your center.
It's now Janice Quiroga trying to score. Great block by Lois. David Scott trying to score. Great reaction by Felix Vargas. He wants more.
He does want more, and the man is on fire at the moment, Felix Vargas. He's got all 3 of Catalonia's opening goals.
Another one for Vargas.
You see Caleb Nevy, he's not letting that line go to waste now. He's making sure he's defending it. Into the pocket, good feet by Lois Turner. Ball is rolling out. Caleb Nevy does collect it, finds the back, puts his back to the crossbar. Bouncing effort, always going out.
Now possession for Catalunya. The ball is for Felix Vargas. Janice near him. Janice, he moves to the left of the court with a nice shot. Great block by Lois. David Scott with the ball. He moves to the left. Now he's running. He's with a great shot. And it's the third one for Northern All-Stars. Is the third one. And it's 3-3.
Catalonia switched off on that one. They thought it was going to be whistled for a high ball. You still have to block every ball that's in front of you. Big bounce there by Felix Vargas. It's got a big bounce, but it does die on that second bounce, so it is easy for Lois Turner to deal with. Caleb and Nevy, back center.
Great block now. Now, yes. Great block by Catalonia. Felix Vargas trying to score another one.
Great stop there by David Scott. Please be aware that the score on the screen, it does not reflect the game right now. I think the Northern All-Stars would love to be 31-3 up. Timeout called there by Catalonia. Timeout there called by Catalonia. They're needing to talk over right now and figure out what they're doing. The score is 3-3. It is a tight contested one in this first half. We've got 3 minutes 31 left on the clock. It's hard to separate these two teams. Right now, Lois Turner's playing a really good game in that centre position. She's looking after David Scott and Caleb Nevy and making sure that they are then loaded up for the shots. On the vice versa side, Felix Vargas is carrying this Catalonia team. He's carrying them at the moment offensively, and he's putting in a good shift defensively as well. Can his other teammates step up to contribute with him?
So let's go. Possession for Janice Quiroga. Possession on the left side of the court. Trying Catalonia to score more goals. It's 3.24 seconds to the end. Nanevi with the ball on the right side of the attack for Northern All-Stars. Great block by Juan Carlos Garcia. The ball, Janice trying to score. Great block by Nanevi. He steps up quickly, and now Janice trying to score another one. He
did really well, Caleb.
Substitution right now. Juan Carlos Garcia leaves the court, and who enters is Sergi Baron.
He's going to bring in some good variation. He's got a really long striding bounce to try to match Felix Vargas's really high bounce. It's not quite worked for Felix Vargas with that bounce. So what he needs to focus on, Vargas, is that shot that he's coming into the court, back out to the post, and Felix Vargas will give them that variation with that long skippy bounce. But Sergi does slot into the center position.
Yes. Sergi into the center. Now trying to score David. Felix Vargas. He wants more. Great save by David.
He does want more, and it's hard to deny this man. David Scott did that on that occasion. But Caleb Nanevi finds the back of the net again.
One for Northern All-Stars. What a shot by Nanevi. Surprising goal the defense of 11 Catalunya, and now it's 3-4 for Northern All-Stars.
Northern All-Stars are using the momentum of this Catalonian team at the moment and throwing it straight back at them. They're able to gather that ball with precision, get it back up, and push that ball right through the gaps on pinpoint accuracy. David Scott has picked up the ball on the right-hand side, moves to the left, bouncing effort, cross the centre, well dealt with by the Catalonian centre.
Sergi Baron, the ball to Genís Quiroga. Genís trying to score. Genís trying to surprise Lois, but it's now an easier one for Lois. Nanevi, he wants more to Northern All-Stars. The ball now to Felix Vargas.
It's hard to surprise that Lois Turner, especially in that middle. Good.
And now it's the fourth one for Catalunya. Nanevi can't block that shot by Felix Vargas. And it scores his fourth goal on the match.
Yeah, it mistimed by Northern All-Stars diving and defending that shot.
Great block now by Felix Vargas. 4-4. What a balanced match. Felix Vargas trying to score. So close. What a defensive effort by Nanevi right now. Lois trying to surprise now. Great block now by Sergi Baron. Sergi, the ball to Genís. Genís on the left. Straight line shot, and it's a goal. It's the 5th goal for Catalonia. It's 5-4 for the local team.
This game has got a lot of swings to it. It's swinging one way, swinging the other. Who's going to score the next goal? I feel like if you're able to create a 2-goal gap, you've got a bit of a cushion. David Scott's trying to equal the game back. Gives away a high ball penalty. He's really pushing that line on his steps. He's a long-legged man. So he's got to now lock in and defend this penalty if he wants to keep his team only 1 goal down.
So it's a personal penalty for Catalonia. Personal penalty for Felix Vargas. Let's see if he can score another goal. Let's see. Felix Vargas on the right side. Felix, he wants to score. Felix! And what a save! What a save for Northern All-Stars.
Huge block there by David Scott, and he let the crowd know it as well. He is pumped after that stop. Caleb Neevy is on the left-hand side with the ball, just trying to calm it down. Moving slowly across the bar. Around Lois.
Now it's a turn for number 3 for Genís Quiroga on the left. Now great movement by Genís, but also a great block by Lois Turner on the center, trying to score 1 goal, and that's a long ball.
Lois Turner hitting the gym, throwing a long ball there. You need to make sure that you're keeping this ball in legal requirements. It's a really bouncy floor. So Northern All-Stars, they're starting to give away some penalties. We need to make sure that we are calming it down, keeping the shots legal. The atmosphere can get to you sometimes.
Genís Quiroga with the ball. Let's see if he can score. Genís versus Lois. Genís and goal. It's the 6th goal for Catalonia. 6-4 versus Northern All-Stars.
That's a huge goal for the Catalonian home team. It forces Northern All-Stars into their first time out of the game. Let the crowd letting the Catalonian team know that they're behind them as well. The Northern All-Stars team need to regroup, figure out what they're doing now. This Catalonian team are starting to fly. Someone else has also chipped in with a goal, apart from Felix Vargas. So the team are starting to work now.
So let's see. 1 minute and 9 seconds till the end of this first half. What we can say about this match?
Yeah, it's a thriller at the moment. We're getting a bit of everything. We've got bounces, we've got smooth shots, we've got quick returns, we've got penalty takes as well. You name it, we've got it so far in this game. It's one of the highest energy quarterfinals we've had today.
For sure. Now opportunity for David Scott trying to score the goal number 5th for Northern All-Stars. And now great block by Sergi Baron. The turn now for Genís Quiroga. He wants to score. Great block by Lois Turner. The ball now for Nanevi. On the left, Nanevi, the number 8, trying to score. Nanevi directly out. Ball possession now for Felix Vargas. Felix, he moves quickly to the center. Felix, he wants to get the goal. So close. What a save by Nanevi.
A great second line defence there by Nanevi, backing up Lois Turner. Lois Turner settling it down. Felix Vargas looking for a quick return, but does under rotates and sends the ball out of bounds. David Scott does pick up from the Navy's
30
side.
seconds. David Scott trying to score. And new attack now for Catalunya. The ball in the hands of Genís Quiroga. Genís trying to score. Genís, he wants the 7th goal for Catalunya. Great block by Lois Turner. Nanevi, 20 seconds left. Nanevi wants to score. Great block by Sergi Baron on the center. He gives the ball now to Felix Vargas. The last shot for Catalunya. And we will see if David Scott needs some seconds extra. David Scott with that last shot, and
Not going to
we
be
arrive
enough.
right now to the end of this first half. Catalunya is winning 6-4. A brief pause, and we will back. The clock restarts right now, so the second half is about to start here at Barcelona between the Northern All-Stars and Once Catalunya. Niall, what a second half we have right now.
We do. We've got a big second half coming in. So we've got Matt Loftus entering the game. He's entered the game for Caleb Ninivi.
Trying Felix Vargas to score the first one of the second half. Catalunya is winning 4-6. Opportunity now for Matthew Loftus. What a shot. Now, Jenis Quiroga with the ball. Jenis trying to score. Jenis, he wants more. Jenis, what a save now by David Scott. Great defensive effort.
Yeah, big stop there by David Scott. The ball got sent up. Lois communicated what she was doing. So he's got a bit of time now. He can move across the goal, but he does need to get moving.
David, that next shot, great block by Felix Vargas. The ball to Sergi Baron. Sergi to Felix Vargas on the right side of the court. Felix Vargas, he wants to score. Great block by Matthew.
Good block there by Matt Loftus. Going around Lois in the centre, looking to try to pinpoint accuracy through that gap. Unfortunately, this time the Sergi was able to get his hands to it.
Now opportunity to Jenis Quiroga with that cross-court shot. Great blocked by number 9 by Matthew Loftus. Great, now Sergi Baron. Felix Vargas with the ball. He wants to score another goal. And here we go. Felix, great block by David.
Yeah, using every inch of that man's body to make sure that ball does not go in the goal. Matt Loftus trying to force that ball through the centre.
Now he's trying Jenis Quiroga to score. New goal. 1 minute and a half of this second half.
Bouncing effort across Sergi's feet there. He was able to deal with that one. Passed off to Felix Vargas on the right hand side.
Felix Vargas with a cross-court shot, and it's a goal. It's the 7th for Catalunya. It's 4-7 for the team, guided by Carlos Estran and Eduard Martinez.
Yeah, that's a big goal there by Felix Vargas, separating them by 3 goals now. Pushing out that lead. Can Matt Loftus make a change? He's looking for a straight line shot.
Great block by Jenis Quiroga.
Glover just pushes the ball out of bounds. It looks like they just need to inspect the ball. As he pushed the ball out of bounds, the referee has deemed it as an out because the ball was under control and he pushed it out.
Blocked now by Jenis Quiroga. He moves to his right, trying to score. Hits the post, I think. So it's the possession now for Northern All-Stars. Trying to score. Matthew. Great block by the defensive line of Catalunya.
Yeah, this Catalonia team are really hard to break down. They're playing a really strong defensive line as well. There's no gap in between them that anyone can see.
Felix Vargas trying to score the next one. Felix, he wants more. Felix, and great block now by David Scott. David on the right side of the court. Now he's with a straight line shot. He cannot beat Catalunya's defensive line.
We need to see this Northern All-Stars team starting to test and pull the Catalonian wingers. They're giving it straight to them at the moment. They're not hitting the lines as they were in the first half or forcing it through that pocket. Can Matt Loftus? No. Felix Vargas
So
with
close.
the feet.
Felix Vargas trying to score another goal. Great block now by Matthew. Matthew, he moves slowly to his right. Now great block by Sergi Baron. The ball in the hands of Jenis Quiroga trying to score. Block out.
Yeah, Lois Turner making sure the ball goes out with her feet. David Scott on the pickup, taking the ball over to his right post.
Now Jenis Quiroga with the ball on the left side of Cataluña's attack. Great block by Lois Turner. So ball possession now for Catalunya. Ball possession now for Felix Vargas. He wants another goal. Felix trying to score. Felix cross court shot directly out. David trying to score directly out.
Yeah, he sent that one down with some good power, but it was always fading out. Slight under rotation on it. Quick return by Matt Loftus trying to catch Sergi out. Sergi does deal with it, finds it, passes the ball off to Felix Vargas, moving around the centre, bouncing effort, back cutting across to Lois, passes it to David Scott, goes out to the right wing, bouncing across the centre, looking for a flick. Felix Vargas, quick return. Matt Loftus kicking the ball over the bar.
What a save by Northern All-Stars. They saved the number 8 for Catalunya. Now opportunity for Matthew trying to score. Great block by Jenis Quiroga. Jenis with the ball. Jenis, he wants more. Matthew, cross-court shot. Great block by Sergi Baron. Jenis is not in his position right now.
No, he's not. He's looking for him. Felix Vargas finds him. Matthew Loftus, he's doing everything right apart from the final product. He's just not hitting the right spots. He's finding the player rather than the open gap.
Trying Catalunya to score another goal. Trying Catalunya to find the gap on the Northern All-Stars defensive line. Great block now by Jenis Quiroga. 7 minutes left. The ball now for Felix Vargas. Felix trying to score. Felix, it bounces twice and it's a goal for Catalunya. It's the 8th one for Catalunya, for the local team, for the hosts. It's 8-4.
Northern All-Stars are making this hard for themselves in this game, going down by 4 goals. It was an unforced error there by Matt Loftus. The ball just rolled over him. He's wanting to make it back. Can he? No. Sergi blocks the ball, forces the ball just before the halfway line, so there's no ball over.
Now it's Northern All-Stars trying to score. David Scott with the ball, trying to surprise, trying to find the gap between the center and the left winger of Catalunya, but he can't. Another time now finding the gap, and
that was the first shot by Matt Loftus.
Penalty?
No, that was the first shot by Matt Loftus. That actually hit the mark as well, and it really tested the Catalonian winger. A little eye shades check, just to double check, make sure everything is okay from on Sergi.
So it's Felix Vargas with the ball, trying to score. Great block by Matthew. Now there is a substitution at the team of Northern All-Stars. Who leaves the court is number 3, is David Scott, and who enters is number 8, Nanevi.
Yeah, bring Kayla back into the lineup. He's a flair on this Northern All-Stars team that gives him good variety in shots, smooth bounce, curves, skippies, longs. He has it all, but they're leaving themselves a bit of a time deficit to be able to make something to happen. We've got 6 minutes 23 left on the clock. Now, can Northern All-Stars chip away at this, get a goal back quick, and then work out how to break this Catalonian team down even more. No, Sergi blocks it in the centre. Blocked out just before the high ball line, so they do retain the ball in their possession.
So the possession now for Catalonia. 6 minutes left. Now, Jenis Quiroga trying to score. Great block by Matthew, and now another attempt for Catalonia. Felix Vargas with the ball in the center, trying to score. Felix Vargas, he makes it bounce twice. Great block by Lois. Nanevis trying to find the gap on the defensive line of Catalonia. Now the ball another time for Jenis Quiroga. Here comes the attempt for Jenis. Great block by Lois. Now Matthew, he has to charge his arm. Now great shot by Matthew and blocked by the defensive line of Catalonia.
Yeah, really good tactical game played by Catalonia at the moment. Defensively strong, offensively strong as well. Big bouncing effort across the centre. Matt Loftus backing up Lois Turner really nicely. Passes the ball off to Caleb Nevi. Comes around the centre to the right post, looking to find the goal gap between Sergi and Felix Vargas, and does. Finds the back of the net, chips away at this goal. So the cuts
5-8 now.
Cuts the deficit down to 3 goals. They've got some time to make this happen, but they need to keep going.
5 minutes left, a little more. Now trying to score. Felix Vargas trying to score also Northern All-Stars. They need 3 more goals. And now...
And that's another one for Northern All-Stars.
Another one comes, and another mistake of Sergi Baron, who receives...
Yeah, he's got an equipment check to check. He's wanting to check his eye shades. He was checking his knee there as well. He may have taken a bit of a knock on that one, but great momentum shift there for the Northern All-Stars. They really needed this to make this a game for them. Cut the lead down to only 2. Can they will themselves back into this game? One more goal really makes it a contest and makes it spicy. 5 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock.
Jenis Quiroga trying to score. Jenis with a cross-court shot. Difficult one now. Nanevi, he wants more. Northern All-Stars, and it is the 7-8. What a seconds we are seeing right now. What a match from the 4-8 to the 7-8. Beautiful.
Timeout called there by Catalonia team. They needed that timeout. 1 goal ago. Caleb Nevi's making them punish. Yeah, that's a super substitution there by Peter Doyle, bringing him back on, letting him have that rest. David Scott putting a good shift, but Caleb Nevi's just taken over. That man can score the ball in the back of the net. So now, this game is really interesting now. So how are the home team going to respond? They've got their home crowd behind them. They're going to start willing them back into the game now. Momentum is with this Northern All-Stars team. Who's going to break? Are they going to carry on with the Northern All-Stars, pushing this Catalonian team, which looks so solid defensively? Or are they going to turn it back up, this Catalonian team, and break down this Northern All-Stars team, which has shown they are susceptible to movements?
So let's see how Catalonia react to these 3 consecutive goals by Northern All-Stars. Anything can happen. It's a very balanced game, and now it's turn for Jenis Quiroga on the right side, trying to score, trying to make it 9. What a save! What a save by David Scott. Sorry,
Matthew Loftus. Yeah, fingertip save to keep it out. It looks like we've got an injury. We're just waiting to see what happens. He might have caught his wrist on something there. He is down. We will check in to make sure he is okay. I think he may have went headfirst into that post to keep the ball out of the goal. It's okay. He's from Newcastle. He knows how to take a hit. We will check in to make sure he is okay. Currently,
4 minutes and 42 seconds left. Now Nenevi trying to score, trying to make it. Now great block by Felix. Felix on the center right now. Felix trying to score. Felix, he needs to recover the position.
Yeah, they're trying to hide Sergi at the minute, and it looks like they're about to make a substitution as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Sergi coming off. He was looking to bring it back for himself, but straight out, ball gets dropped in, and Caleb Nevi on the left-hand post.
There is now a gap on the right of the defense of Catalunya.
Yeah, it's Northern All-Stars. They need to be able to realise what's happening.
Yes. Great block now by Northern All-Stars.
Great block.
Now Sergi trying to defend. And now Matthew trying to score. Great block by Janice.
Yeah, straight into the lap of him there. Being able to gather that ball. Bouncing effort across Lois Turner, hands of a saint.
Here we go, another attempt for Matthew. Matthew trying to score. Great block by
Great block there by
Sergi.
Sergi. He really needed that block to give him some confidence back into the game. It looks like the Catalonia team are opting to keep him on the court at the moment. Caleb Nevi, back centre. Lois moves out the way. Bounce, a quick effort, straight down the centre. Looking for a quick return for Felix Vargas. Called for a penalty.
Penalty. Long ball, I think. There is nothing there.
Unsure of what the penalty is.
Long ball. Long ball.
Long ball.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is time where Northern All-Stars, they need to get themselves level pegged.
Nanevi
Fake run
with
up.
that penalty. Nanevi, and it's goal. It's the 8th for Northern All-Stars. Very balanced game, and they are back to the game.
They are back. This Catalonian home crowd is trying to will their team back into this game. They can sense the momentum shift all the way to the team from the UK, from the Northern All-Stars. Can Catalonia come back and break their momentum? Lois Turner with an easy save, passes the ball to Matt Loftus, looking for that straight line shot, goes sailing out of bounds.
Directly out. Now, Janice Quiroga with the ball. Felix Vargas, he moves to his right. Felix trying to score. Felix with a cross-court shot, directly out.
They've switched Sergi back into the middle on this Catalonian team now. Put Felix Vargas back out onto the right-hand wing for them. They need his shooting ability. Can Sergi hold on? And has he got his confidence back from that centre spot, which he did such a good job in that first half. Really nice block there from Lois Turner. Ball coming across her.
Nenevi, the ball for Matthews. Matthews, he is trying to score. Great block by Janice.
Really good block there.
Less than 3 minutes.
We've got ourselves a quarter-final of the ages right now. 3 minutes to go. Bouncing effort. Matt Loftus backing up Lois Turner. Quick return.
Matthew trying to score. Great block by Sergi Baron. Sergi, the ball to Felix Vargas. Felix, he moves to his left. Felix, he's trying to score. Directly out.
Yeah, directly out there by Felix Vargas. You saw the momentum, and you saw the idea. It was a good idea as well. It was just the end execution wasn't quite there. Caleb Nevi calming it down.
Nevi trying to score. Great block by the Catalonia's defensive line. And now trying to score. Sorry, it was Janice. And new timeout for Catalonia.
Timeout for Northern All-Stars now. They've got the ball in their possession. They're looking to push on to what they've got. Peter Doyle set up a really good team and a really balanced team for this Northern All-Stars team. Lois Turner is locking down that centre position. Normally in a domestic league, you can see Matt Loftus in that centre position. They're interchangeable, those pair. But this tournament has been Lois Turner's tournament in centre, and Peter Doyle knows it. He does not want to change that lineup. We've seen a lot of different lineup changes with this Catalonian team. A lot of different switches and a lot of different. They've not really went deep into their bench yet. They've brought Sergi into the game, which was a really good interjection. He did have a bit of a waiver, which helped Northern All-Stars come back in. Fake run up there by Matt Loftus. Caleb and Nevi cross the centre.
Great block now by Felix Vargas in the center right now, trying to score. Felix, he wants more. Great block by Northern All-Stars. Great block. Great correction by Felix Vargas. Another attempt coming. Another attempt coming for Felix Vargas. And it is. And it is. It's a goal for Catalunya. It's the 9th goal for the local team, the hosts. It's now 8-9 for Catalunya.
And there could have only been one man to score that goal. It had to be Felix Vargas to bring the momentum back onto this Catalonian team. Caleb Nevy with a strong shot, hard save there. Sergi was letting everyone know he's not letting that ball go. Big bouncing effort, blocked by Matt Loftus. Quick return, looking to break it through.
By Denis Quiroga. Another opportunity now for Felix Vargas. They need that goal. They need that goal after conceding 4 consecutive goals, Catalunya.
Yeah, they've now pushed their lead back out to 1. This is what they want to see. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Who's got the bottle to win this game now?
We don't know. Anything can happen.
Big bouncing effort, substitution by Northern All-Stars. They're looking to bring a little bit extra firepower into the game. So they're bringing out Lois Turner, who has put a shift in today. They're looking to go offensive. The full offensive lineup. David Scott, Matt Loftus, and Caleb Nanevy. Everyone's going for it on this one.
Sorry, Niall. Was saying now, Felix Vargas, that for Catalonia, they have 2 extra timeouts, I think.
They have two timeouts,
2 timeouts
and 3 substitutions
yes.
to use.
So Felix Vargas was saying to the head coach and to the assistant, to Carlos Estraña and Eduard Martinez, to use it. Use the timeouts.
Yeah, and we've got another official timeout. The players asking for an eye shade check. You are correct. You've got timeouts to use. If Felix Vargas is saying it, I believe he's probably feeling a little bit gassed at the end of this game.
Sure.
His adrenaline's been so high, he's been putting the team on his back. How can Northern All-Stars respond? Matt Loftus has moved into the middle. Caleb Nevy on the left-hand side. Really good stinging effort across the centre. Passes the ball to the man, Felix Vargas.
Felix Vargas trying to score. And now, great block by Nanevi. Nanevi, who gets the ball to Matthew Loftus. Matthew on the center. Great block by Janice. And now timeout.
Timeout call by the Catalonian team. Vargas has asked for it. There's a reason he's asked for a timeout. He probably needs that little break. One, to balance himself out, bring himself down to the game, because it is a high adrenaline game. You don't want to let yourself get taken away with the crowd. The crowd are involved in this one as well. Northern All-Stars does give them a chance to discuss. They have just got a whole new lineup shift, so it gives them a chance to talk.
Less than a minute right now. Less than a minute.
1 minute to book yourself into the semi-finals. Currently, Catalonia are leading that, and they are leading themselves into the semi-finals. Can Northern All-Stars create the upset, create and break the home dream?
Let's see now. It's number 3. They are trying to score. Nanevi with the ball. Nanevi trying to score. Great block by Janice. The ball now for Felix Vargas. Felix with that run. Felix, he wants to score. Great block by Matthew. Niall, 35 seconds left.
We're in clutch time now. David Scott with a big effort there, but it went straight into the player. It's not going to be good enough to score. The Catalonian team are looking at extending that clock as long as they can. Northern All-Stars have to move early now. They have to keep going.
Nanevi, great block by Felix. Great block by Felix Vargas. 15 seconds left. Felix, he knows that Catalonia needs one more goal.
We've got
now timeout.
A big timeout call there by Peter Doyle. What is he going to set up for his team? 9.6 seconds left on the clock. They've got a full 10-second shot clock to use. You want to be throwing that ball with being able to score and have no reply. He's given a word in. Caleb Nevy has a shot pattern in his head. That is one man.
9.6. If Northern All-Stars scores. There is a 9-9 here. If Catalunya resists, they will be on the semifinals, into the best four of this tournament. Nanebi with the ball in the center. With that shot, great block by Sergi Baron. And now Catalunya is into the semifinals because the match is over. Catalunya wins versus Northern All-Stars, and Catalunya is now into the semifinals. Congratulations also to Northern All-Stars, and Catalunya celebrated a lot. Catalunya are into the semifinals.
Catalonia deserved that win there. That was a roller coaster of a game. What a way to finish the quarterfinals. We now have our semi-finals set up. They will play Aarhus in the semi-final match.
So that's all. Thank you all, and we will back with the next match.
Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Look out. Quiet, please. Play. Look out. Quiet, please. Play. Out. Quiet, please. Play. Score 14-14. Substitution Australia out of 6 in number 7. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play.
se'ns ha apagat el cel també. Ha marxat el sol, la cosa s'ha enfosquit una mica, però el futbol no, És un 0-0 molt divertit. Albert Querol diu l'àrbitre, i jo crec que no. A més estem en línia amb la seva posició. Diu l'àrbitre assistent que hi havia fora de joc. L'àrbitre assistent de la zona de banqueta és Sergi Sanauja a Ellon. La pilota la té Ivan Ortega per banda esquerra cap a Edgar. La recupera Pau Raya cap a Marc Moreno cap a la banda. Allí està Albert Querol. Aguanta la pilota Querol. Intentava combinar novament amb Moreno. Servei de banda. Doncs ara sí que estem tenint un xoc de poder a poder, Has vist el que et deia de Kylian Villaverde? Com li agrada venir. Ell vol pilota, com tot futbolista.
Sí, aviam, en la que hem comentat abans, ell es queixava que no li han donat el peu.
Clar, el que passa és quan la té a l'àrea, novament la passada, a veure com mesura Rucci, i un fora de joc, per a mi, una altra vegada inexistent, perquè partia de molt endarrere Kylian Villaverde per a que...
Aquí no ho veiem tan en línia recta, però sí, també m'ha semblat...
Sí, clar, a més, veus un que corre d'esquena i l'altre que corre de cara, m'imagino que sempre correrà més el que corre de cara. Tot i que el futbolista de Montblanc...
Sí, encara li està recriminant.
És ràpid. Sí, jo crec que no... Així tot, i s'ha hagut d'esforçar molt, ha saltat el suficient Roger, Anglès, Rucci, per a evitar que la pilota arribés. Atenció, perquè ara sí que parteix de posició correcta Teo Pozo i té espai per avançar, li demana per dintre Querol, no li ha donat, però aguanta, retalla, busca a Nico, la centrada, i tenim el tercer córner, tots des del mateix costat d'esquerre, tots per a Teo Pozo o per a Roger Ciuró.
També a l'altra banda.
Sí, tots dos de l'esquerra, sí. Minut 41 i mig. Jo crec que encara veurem un gol abans d'acabar la primera meitat. El que passa és que ja dic, són els dos equips, les dues millors defenses del campionat i els dos equips que tenen el millor gol average general. Atenció, la centrada llarguíssima, no havia mesurat gairebé cap, però l'ha pogut refusar mínimament amb el seu puny esquerrer. Servei de banda favorable als interessos de la Pobla, que no té un especialista en serveis llargs com altres equips, però cap allà s'acosta Marc Moreno, veurem si opten per una acció en curt, va Pau Raya a rebre en curt, et deia, els dos equips menys golejats, a més els millors gols average generals dels dos equips, perquè estan empatats amb més 11, amb bastanta diferència respecte als altres equips. Ara, la
Welcome back now with the match between Termalika and Hansa Rostock, the first semi-final of this international tournament, Ciutat de Barcelona, here based in Barcelona, the first semi-final. There is a place on the final stage in Berlin the next September. Now is Termalika winning 1-0. We are here with Niall Guedes. Niall, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you for bearing with us, everyone, with the technical difficulties. There has been a couple, but we are back with goalball. We can see this first semi-final. You are right. Termalika are leading this game so far against Rostock. Can Rostock overpower this strong Termalika team, or can Termalika hold on and overpower this such superpower of Rostock?
So let's see who can win this first semi-final. for Rostock now is number 3 is John Turlov. Now trying Termalika to score the second goal of the semi-final. We have for Termalika on the center number 8 Zimon Tiburski, number 15 Marcin Zerwinski on the left, and on the right we have Bartolomé. The typical lineup on Termalika's team during this tournament maybe, and for Hansa Rostock in the center we have Fabian Dim, on the left John Turlov, and on the right we have Kilian Golrep.
Yeah, it's quite a standard lineups for both teams to start this semi-final game. You wouldn't switch something in the semi-final that has worked throughout the tournament. One of the officials has just gone over to the scoring table just to clarify something. So please bear with us. The score is currently...
Yes, because the score is currently 1-0 and not 2-0. And they are adding some seconds now to the clock. I don't know why, but if we are going to listen now the court.
So they've reset their game time to 9 minutes, 17 seconds.
Yes.
And the score is 1-0 to Termalika over Rostock.
Exactly. So let's go with the match. Trying now Hansa Rostock to score the first one goal for them.
Big bouncing effort by the Termalika team, testing the Rostock centre. Fabian Kilian coming through the centre, bouncing effort against the against the Termalika team, picks it up, slings it back down, testing Kilian on his wing.
Maybe we can give as a favorite Hansa Rostock, but it is true that Termalika has a lot of good players. Also, Marcin Zerwinski is the top player, and now there is a goal for Kilian Golrep, a goal for Hansa Rostock. He came to the left and he does a cross-court shot, a beautiful cross-court shot that surprised Marcin.
So we're back even to one apiece, and it looks like Rostock aren't wanting to stay level. They're looking at pushing on the tempo and trying to get back into the lead.
Now Marcin trying to score. Marcin, great block by John Turlov. John to the center now. He moves to the right. John trying to score. Great block by Marcin Zerwinski. It's a great stopper also, Marcin.
He is a good stopper. He's got a long body that really works well in goalball. The longer you are, the means more ground you can cover.
Exactly.
Nice bouncing effort from Kilian there, testing the centre out, passes the ball off to his right winger. Coming through the centre, bouncing against John, he picks it up. He's creeping around the centre, now coming back to his left wing, rotating shot, trying to catch Martin out.
Now is John, and it's goal. It's the second goal for Hansa Rostock for the German team. Now John Turlov find the gap between the left winger, between Marcin and the number 8 Zimon Tiburski. So it's 1-2 for Hansa Rostock.
Yeah, if you want to play quick for Rostock, they're happy to play quick with you. They're looking to get the ball up and gone. They're leaving the ball for a ball over there. Fabian, just let that roll out of his reach. But this Rostock team, they're looking at getting the ball up and gone as quick as possible. They don't mind how they gather it, just as long as they do.
Trying now, Termalika to score another one. Now the possession is for Hansa Rostock. On the right position, Kilian Golrep. Kilian. Great movement now, and the ball, tries to pass away from the defenders of Termalika. Trying now Termalika to score, but it's a great stop by Fabian Diem. John Turlov, here we go. Another powerful shot, great blocked. Now by Marcin Zerwinski. Marcin. Great by John. What a player, John and Marcin.
Yeah, it's a really fun matchup between these pair. They are matching each other speed for speed at the minute. Nice bouncing effort there, doesn't trouble Fabian. He covers that bounce nicely and catches it, passes it off to Killian to enter the game with a bouncing shot across the centre.
Now trying number 3, Bartolomeu to score, to surprise. Now Killian Koreb, but he can't right now. Another opportunity now for Killian. It will be now John with that shot. Great block now by Termalika's defense. It's Bartolomeu trying to surprise John, and John, it's not a player that is easy to surprise. Trying to score now Termalika, and it is the second goal for Marcin Zerwinski. Now is 2-2.
He did a really good move on that one. He backed out the shot because he wasn't happy with his foot placement. Took himself back, realigned himself, and he scored the goal across Fabian. Well done to Martin there. Really good adjustment and understanding his body.
Marcin trying to score another one. Trying to surprise Hansa Rostock. Saved on the line. What a save by the German team.
Both of these teams are going to be treating this game as their final. The winner of this game will progress, 1, to the finals tomorrow. 2, they're going to progress on to the finals in Berlin later on this year. So this,
for sure, this is a final.
This is a final. This is a qualification match. A long ball
And
there.
now it's a long ball for sure. Long ball for Hansa Rostock. So a possibility to make it 3.
Both of these teams made the finals last year. They want to get back there. Really nice block there.
Great block by Marcin. We were saying later. What a player Marcin is. Great stopper. Now is Bartolomeu trying to score. John Turlov. Powerful shot coming. Yes, the next attempt for John. Trying to score, and it is the third goal for Hansa Rostock. It's now 2-3 for Hansa Rostock.
Yeah, they're starting to overpower this this Termalika squad. They are away with shots going straight out of bounds there.
Trying to score now John another time. Less than 5 minutes to the end. Opportunity now for Bartolomeu. He wants another goal, and now great stop by number 2 by Killian.
See this movement over and over again.
Killian. Take a run now, and yes, a great stop by Bartolomeu.
Pass off to Martin. It looks like he's loaded. And he finds the back of the net straight through the gap between John Turloff and Fabian Diem. It's a really good setup for that one. They backed out. He was set on his side, ready to go straight into that straight line shot. Well done there, Martin. Bringing the score to 3 goals apiece. Big quick return coming in from Martin. Finds the back of the net.
And another goal.
Beats Killian on the post. He wasn't able to get down quick enough, and the young Polish lad beats him down the post.
Another goal for Termalika, now it's 4-3 for Termalika. Trying now to score more goals. The Polish team. Marcin trying to score. Marcin trying to surprise Hansa Rostock defense. And now here comes the next attempt for Hansa Rostock.
Timeout being
And now
called
timeout. What a player Marcin is. He's leading Termalika's team.
Yeah, he really is, and what a passage of play we've seen from both teams there. We're seeing Termalika going in the lead, then Rostock pulling them back, Termalika then going down, and then back up again. We're having a game, and it's only been less than 9 minutes of the first half so far. We've got 3 minutes 45 left of the first half. We've still got a whole other half to play of goalball. The way that they're playing, these teams are playing now, they both deserve to be in this semi-final matchup.
For sure. What a game we are seeing here. What a game between Termalika and Hansa Rostock. Between the Polish and the German team. And now great save by Simon.
He sent that ball up to the sky. He was not messing around with that stop. He wanted to make sure that was going nowhere near the goal. It nearly landed up in the stands.
Turn now for Bartolomier. Great save by John Turlov. John on the center, trying to surprise Termalika defense, and it is the 4-4. What a game! John Turlov scoring another goal, and now it's turn for Marcin Czerwinski. Here we go, 4-4. What a game!
It's clear to see this game is not a defensive masterclass.
No.
This is a pure offensive masterclass. That
For sure.
Seeing. They're just going blow for blow with each other. Martin with a big bouncing cross across to Killian, forces it out of bounds. He deals with it. This is not a game of pretty saves. This is a game of just slugging that ball and getting it, finding it in the back of the net, which John is bouncing that ball, finds the middle of the centre on the Termalika team.
But the defensive lines are not doing a bad match.
They're not doing a bad match. They're very quick shots.
For sure.
There's going to be a lot of balls getting sent here, there, and everywhere, over the bar, around the post. It's just anything you can get on that ball to send it and save it. That's all they need to be doing.
Let's see if now Hansa Rostock can score. John with the ball. John trying to score. What a save now. What a save by Simon Ciburski.
Long ball call.
So it's a long ball, Niall.
Yeah, it didn't stay within the limits of the game, so it looks like John has to defend this penalty. This is a big, crucial part of the game.
And what a save now by John Turlov. The high ball? No.
No, it sounded like it was. It sounded like he didn't
it sounds like it was a high ball. Trying to score Kilian Kurep. Great start now by Termalika. Two minutes and 20 seconds to the end.
Martin's got to be careful with those long bounces. Yeah, that was very close to that long ball line.
John Turlov with the ball. John Turlov trying to score. Great stop by Marcin Czerwinski. On the left, Marcin trying to score. Marcin with the ball. Marcin trying to surprise now Fabian. And what a block now. What a save by Simon Ciburski. Trying to score Hansa Rostock. Another goal now. The Turn now for Bartolomé. Great save. Easy save now for Fabian Diem. The ball now for Kilian Kolrep. Kilian in the center. Great save by Simon Tiburski. 1 minute and a half. Niall.
1 minute and a half to make this game count and this close into the half with a lead. Martin's looking at seeing where he can attack. I think Killian's the target. Oh, he's gone across to John on this one, trying to catch him out on a long cross-quarter bounce. But it just loads John up. We see this movement over and over again by this Rostock team. It does work, but when you keep doing it over and over again, it becomes a bit repetitive. Martin with a big swooping shot.
Great.
Fabian with a quick return. Or if he sent it out to the right-hand post, he would have had a goal. No one was covering that post.
Now Termalica calm down the match, calm down the next attempt, and now is the turn for Kilian Kolrep.
Yeah, we've got a little breakage of play now, an official timeout. They want to check over, just make sure eye shades are all right. As soon as you're playing with eye shades out of place, it's not easy to play. Robert Avery does understand players do need to readjust that now and again.
Now turn for Kilian Kolrep, trying to score. Kilian, great save by Bartolomé, and now a cross-court shot directly out.
He was very lucky there. I thought he was over the high ball line when he reached that.
Yes.
It might have been Robert Avery missing that one, or he might have seen that it was legal.
John Turlov with the ball. He wants to score the next goal. Cross-court shot directly out. Turn now for Marcin Zerwinski. 40 seconds left. Marcin in the center, trying to surprise now. Kilian directly out. Possession now for Kilian. One of the last shots of this first half. 4-4 between Termalica and Hansa Rostock. What a match.
What a match.
Amazing two teams.
And it's kind of fitting that we've got a 4-4 score going into the half. They are cancelling each other out power for power at the minute.
18 seconds left. Bartolomé trying to score, directly out. One of the last possessions now for John Turlov. John on the right. Now he comes to the left. Next shot for John. 3 seconds left. Is Marcin trying to score. And here we go. We arrive to the final of the first half between Termalica and Hansa Rostock. It's 4-4 between these two teams in the first semi-final. second half about to start between Hansa Rostock and Termalika. Niall, we are back here.
We are back, and it looks like both teams have stayed the same. They don't want to make any substitutions just yet. And why would you when you've got a 4-4 score? Everything seems to be working offensively. Let's make sure the defense starts working. And we know this German squad, they're going to come out strong and come out firing.
So first possession now for Termalika. Marcin trying to score first goal of this second half. Trying to score now, John. What a bounce shot. Trying to surprise your opponents.
Big bouncing effort there by John. It was a big first bounce. Martin, I feel like I like him on this side. You see, he can pick up the ball. His hands are going in on the pickup. He's getting his movement out into the pocket and around the centre. It's a really nice movement, especially for a right-handed player. It's going from the left-hand side to the right. Big rotation effort there against his counterpart on the opposite wing.
Now, another chance, another opportunity, another shot coming for John. Trying to score. Great block now by Simon Tiburski. Both teams now testing each other, and both teams trying to score another goal. It's a very tactical game right now, and it's goal. It's a goal for Hansa Rostock. So it's John Turlov another time, who now take the lead for the German team.
Yeah, the German team capitalised on a time pressure situation. I really like those pass-offs where you're straight into the shot. That's one of the things that you know you need to go, and it gives you less chance to think about the actual shot and let yourself fly. Right, Martin with the pickup on his left wing.
Trying now to score Marcin. Easy save now by Hansa Rostock team. Hansa Rostock defensive line is now strong. Bartolomeu trying to surprise, and it's a high ball. So it's a personal penalty for Hansa Rostock. Big opportunity now, big chance to score another goal and make the difference bigger.
Yeah, big opportunity there.
John
Ball still
Turlov,
live.
and it's goal. It's goal for Hansa Rostock. The ball touched in Bartolomeu, but definitely go up and finish in the net.
Exactly that. You can hear the cry from the Rostock bench as well. Right, great that we've scored that goal, but now we need to focus on defense. Defense is going to win this game and
For
get
sure.
them into the final and into the finals in Berlin, which is their main objective of this weekend. Bouncing effort straight through the centre.
Hansa Rostock 6-4 for them. Now Marcin trying to score. It's now Fabian who wants the goal. So close, Niall, so close. The seventh for the German team.
He is really good at being able to pick that ball up and spin on the spot, looking to get that quick return. He was aiming back at Martin because he could hear his footsteps coming back. John Turloff with the pickup. We've got the trademark movement from the Rostock team, moving back, bouncing across. It did go out of the team line, so it wasn't a really good execution in the end, but it's a trademark movement from what they have at the moment. Martin with the pickup on the left wing.
Let's see, Marcin on the left wing, trying to score, trying to make it 5 for Termalika's team, but it's a great save by Hansa Rostock team. Opportunity now for Kilian on the right wing, trying to score, trying to pass, trying to find the gap between the center and the left winger of Termalika. Now another chance for Marcin. What a player, the top scorer of this tournament.
Yeah.
Only 22 years old. Remember, only 22 years old.
Going into this game, he had 33 goals to his name going into the game. He's added a few more goals into it for this one as well. He's looking for a quick return.
So close now, because he's trying to find the gap. He's trying different movements, different shots. But at the moment, Hansa Rostock is stronger in the second half than they was in the first one. 9 minutes left.
Looking to attack straight back off the quick return from John Turloff. The Termalika centre does gather, tries to slow the game down, bouncing effort. It's just going straight into the hands of John Turloff. Passes, defends it out.
Yes, now it's John Turloff, the center, trying to surprise Termalika defense, trying to get another goal, and now great stop by Marcin Serwinski. Marcin, number 15. Here we go. Another shot, and it is another goal for Marcin to the left post of the goal defended by Hansa Rostock, and it is the 6-5 for Termalika. Only one goal between both teams.
And that was a big crucial goal there by Martin. He took his first step into the pocket, then pushed that back out to the line, sucking Killian into the pocket, giving him the opportunity. John Choloff with the pickup. Centre moves to the right hand side. Bouncing effort across the centre of Simon. Ball goes out on the left hand side of the Termalika side. Pick up by Martin.
Yes, another opportunity for Marcin, trying to score. Great block now by Fabian Diem. Both teams searching the gap, both teams trying to confuse the opponent, trying to score more goals. They want to reach the final of this tournament, and also they want to reach the final stage of this Champions League 2026. They won a ticket to Berlin.
Big bounce effort. The big pour of Martin just poured it away. He just punched it out of bounds. Thought, not today.
Bartolomé on the right, cross-court shot, trying to surprise now. Number 2, Kilian Kolrep. Easy one for Kilian. Kilian, straight line shot. Great stop by Marcin. What a cross-court shot, but directly out. Niall.
Yeah, directly out. It was good intent. Nice bouncing effort there by John. The Termalika right winger was getting sucked into the pocket. Good bounce and effort. Quick return coming through. Strong legs by Simon in the centre for Termalika. Finds Martin back centre with the pass. Bouncing effort. Skipping across the floor. Killian handles it and pushes it out of bounds. You can hear what it means for this Rostock team. That forces them into a timeout. I feel like Mario might be feeling like it is a little bit of staleness on their court at the moment. They need to shake things up, add a bit of energy back into this team. This is one of the most intense teams that I've seen on the global circuit.
Great block now by Hansa Rostock defense. They are doing a really good match. Also Termalika. Very, very balanced match between both teams. Two teams that want to be at the final stage in Berlin. Like last year, both reached the finals, and now they want also to do the same thing.
For sure, we've got the. Sorry, I could hear something on the court. It was just the teams talking to each other. I
Yes.
thought the officials were talking. held on by Simon. Yeah, both these teams got to the finals and they were placed in the top 4 of last year's finals. They want to get back there and see themselves in the final day of the finals again.
Opportunity now for Hansa Rostock. Is Killian trying to score? Killian, block out. Marcin with the ball, number 15. Here we go. Next attempt coming. Marcin trying to score, and it is the final draw, 6-6 for Termalika. What a match! What a match, Niall.
It is. That's a great finish there by Martin, forcing it over. We've got 6 minutes 42 left on the clock. John with a nice bouncing effort, trying to get past the Polish right winger, but he is denied. He forces the ball over the bar and sees it out of bounds. We can hear the intensity growing on the court at the moment. Both teams are willing each other to show a good goalball game, and that's what we're getting at the moment.
For sure, for sure. Exciting match. We are live in Barcelona. Now the turn for Marcin, trying to score. Marcin, great block by Fabian. Fabian with good reaction, fast attack for Hansa Rostock. Now block out by Hansa Rostock defense. Next attack now for John. No, finally Killian, trying Killian to score. Great block now by Simon.
Big bounce there. It did lose its power after the second one, but it was a big first bounce.
Now Termalika trying to score. Number 3, John Turlov. Sorry, Bartolomé. Ball directly out. So possession now for Hansa Rostock team.
It wouldn't surprise me if John Turlov was down the other end. He's been everywhere on the court so far. Quick equipment check for him.
Game on. Referees give the signal, and now yes, John Turlov with the ball, trying to score. Great block by Marcin. He wants more. Marcin, what a shot by Marcin. Great block out by Hansa Rostock.
Bouncing effort by Killian, looking to beat Martin down the post. Is denied. He's got the big hands out there. Right winger comes across, collects the ball, stays, shooting from the left hand side. Bouncing effort, it does die. It's not really got the legs to make it fully down the court on that. John picks up half court on the centre line. Quick return, trying to beat Fabian. He collects. John picks up with a quick return. The call is out.
5 minutes left. Now opportunity for Termalika. Marcin with the ball in the center of the court, trying to score, trying to surprise Hansa Rostock. Difficult one now. Possession now for Hansa Rostock. Possession now for Killian. Correct. Killian with a cross-court shot. Block out.
And both teams do have substitutions that they can use. They've got players ready on the bench, ready to come in at any point for fresh arms and legs.
Trying now Termalika to score. It's now John Turlov's turn. John Turlov trying to score another goal. Great block by Simon. Marcin, here we go. Another attempt. Great block by Hansa Rostock defense.
This game's got a lot of ball overs at the minute. It's hard to hold on to that power.
trying to score another goal, Bartholomew. Bartholomew here. Number 3 on the right side, trying to score, trying to surprise now. Fabian is the one for the number 1 of Hansa Rostock. 4 minutes left. And another great block by Marcin.
Yeah, big cry from the big fella, trying to make sure his team know he's working hard. Fabian collects that in the centre, passes off to Killian.
Now every possession counts, every second counts. It's 6-6. Plays into the finals of Berlin. Great block now by Hansa Rostock. So possession for the German team. Possession now for John Turlov. Fake run now. And now trying to score. John Turlov, what a save by Bartholomew.
High ball
And
call.
high ball, yes. High ball. And it's a personal penalty for Hansa Rostock.
It's a big chance now for Rostock to take the lead. The momentum was shifted across to Termalika. Big stop, big stop. You can see
Yes.
how pumped up. Yeah, you can really tell them matching the energy of Rostock. And it's hard to even understand the energy that Rostock bring into a game. Martin with a big bouncing effort was quite lucky to get away with a long ball there. But
John Turlov with the reaction. And now another opportunity for Marcin. Marcin, another one.
I know, it's making me feel like who's going to be the next man to stand up for both teams.
Let's
We've
see.
got Martin and we've got John, but who else is going to stand up for them? Is it going to be Killian with this bouncing effort coming across the centre? Finds Bartholomew. Ball gets bounced out.
Less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. And they are 6-6. Trying to score now. Simon Tsiburski is the one now for the defensive line of Hansa Rostock. John Turlov. Here we go. Another attempt, and it is. It is.
Call.
It's a long ball. It's a long ball for Termalika. So it's not a goal. It's a personal penalty for Termalika.
That was a tough one there for John. He really pushed the boundaries of it. Martin creeping round. Beats John
And
under
now
his arms.
yes. Niall. Now yes. It's the goal for Marcin. It's the goal for Termalika. It's 6-7 for the Polish team.
Trying to catch him out on play. No, not a chance on this one. Simon Turowski catches the ball, pushes it out of bounds, passes it to Martin, bouncing effort across Fabian. He collects.
Trying to score now. Hansa Rostock. They need a goal. They need a goal. The German team. Let's see if they can score.
We've spoken about Martin's power, but Simon Turowski in that centre
Yes.
has really played quite a good game,
Yes.
especially in this latter stages as well. He's really buckled in defensively.
Remember that if Hansa Rostock lose today, tomorrow we'll have another opportunity to qualify to the finals.
For sure, the top 3 from this tournament will qualify for the finals in Berlin, but they want to give themselves a little
For
bit
sure.
of a night off and make themselves into the final. So we've got currently Termalika 1
2
goal up.
minutes left. Less than 2 minutes. So Hansa Rostock now need a goal. Like
They
Niall
do.
is saying. Timeout, Niall.
Exactly, they need a goal and they need to go fast. They need to figure out what they need to do. Either they're going to force this game into extra time, or they're going to try to win it in regulation. What is the goal for them? We all know how intense Rostock coaching staff is. They have players on the bench that they can bring in
that are known game changers. We've got our Renault Teal, who's got the experience who can come into this game. On the vice versa, the bench is not very deep for this Turmalika team. So they are heavily depending on that starting three at the moment. They have not looked like they are making a substitution. There is a player warming up, getting ready. Martin with a big shot, pushes out about 5 Fabian.
Now, every timeout, every substitution, every second counts. Both teams want to win. So now it's the turn for Bartholomew. Trying to score. Great block now by John. John Turlov wants the goal. So close, Niall. So close, that goal.
I thought that was going to be 2 whistles. It found the crossbar, it bobbled around on it, and it found out of bounds to Turmalika's relief. Big bouncing effort. Fabian does collect. This game has it all.
Yes.
Big block out there by Simon Chabowski.
Trying now, Turmalika to win some seconds with their attacks. 1 minute left.
1 minute to change your finals. Are you going to make it? Are you going to have to wait until tomorrow to know if you've qualified? Rostock don't want that to happen. Turmalika do. Who's got the bottle to finish this game off at top?
And now it's another goal for Turmalika. It's 6-8 for the Polish team, and now it's very difficult for Hansa Rostock to win this game. So is Turmalika now into the final?
It's a huge push forward for Turmalika. 2 goals to the good over this Rostock team that have looked unbeatable throughout this championships until now.
Yes. So timeout. Hansa Rostock, they need 2 goals. Well, they need 3 goals to win.
They need 3 goals to win, 2 goals to force this game into overtime.
Exactly.
So they've got not that long left on the clock.
33
seconds
left. 34, more or less.
More or less. We'll 33 and some change.
Yes.
So there's timeouts to use, there's substitutions to use. We're going to see a very tactical final 34 seconds left in this game from both teams.
For sure, for sure.
There's going to be timeouts used on the Turmalika side to let the guys know how long's left of the game.
Exactly.
We're in clutch time now. Big bouncing effort there by John.
It's a long ball.
Big long ball there by.
It's a long ball, yes.
Unless he's rolling the dice, and he's done it smart. He's declined the penalty.
If Marcin scores.
No, he's declined the penalty. He's chosen not to take it.
Okay.
He's chosen not to take it. That gives him no chance of shooting another penalty. They want to keep this game in open play and let the clock run down. This is what Rostock might be looking to do now, is throw penalties to try to force them and try to go on play as quick as they can.
Trying now to score. Hansa Rostock trying to score another goal. Here we go. John Turlov trying to score. Great block by Turmalika's defense. 15 seconds.
Big stop.
Yes.
And there's about 8 seconds left on this shot. So we've got 15 seconds to go, 8 seconds left on the shot. They've got 7 seconds that Rostock have to try to get the ball and score 2 goals out of it. It's going to take a miracle for Rostock. I've seen things happen in goalball. We should sit tight, see what happens. This game isn't over yet. But this Polish team from Turmalika, they have played a phenomenal second half. Defensively, we spoke about earlier, it was a lot of lucky stops, messy stops. This has been a beautiful display of defensive ability in this second half.
Beautiful game of Turmalika's defense. Now trying to score Hansa Rostock. And we have another timeout. 9 seconds left.
timeout call, they've got to go on play. They've got to go and they've got to time it right with the official's whistle. If not, this game is over. They've got to try to be able to score a goal. It's
really difficult.
It's a really difficult one. Now, this Termalika side has really stepped up. We saw them lose to Aarhus earlier in the game, early in the tournament by 1 goal. And since then, they've been unstoppable.
Yes. Trying now to score Hansel Rostock. It's John Turlov trying to score, and now the win is for Termalika, the Polish team. They are into the final, and they are into the finals of Berlin next September. So congratulations to Termalika's team, congratulations to all the Polish team. So we will do a brief pause, Niall, now, and we will come with the next match. back in action at the international tournament Ciutat de Barcelona. Here now the game between Brussels and Northern All-Stars. The game number 7 of today. So already we have now a finalist, and in this match Brussels versus Northern All-Stars, they are not playing for the final, but we will see an interesting match for sure.
For sure, we're playing for placements now. We're playing for the 5th to 8th slot. So Northern All-Stars, they don't want to be in the first game tomorrow. This is what we're playing for tomorrow now. We're playing we're playing for a lion. We're playing to be able to have a little bit of a sleep and not be on that 8:45 game in the morning. So Northern All-Stars, they've got 24 minutes to make sure that they're not on it, and so does Brussels. No one wants to be on that early game tomorrow morning. They will be playing the winner of this game, we do know, will be playing Sporting CP. The loser of this game will be playing Napia.
So let's see now. Northern All-Stars playing versus Brussels. So let's see. Now number 8, Mapreni, trying to score on the left. Great block now by David
Butler. He's got his second start of the tournament. They've gone. Northern All-Stars have gone with a really different lineup to what we've seen throughout this tournament.
Yes, because Lois Turner is on the left and David Scott is on the center.
Yeah, they're freeing up Lois Turner to let those guns loose. She wants to get some more goals, and she's trying to do that now, looking at what she can get. So Lois Turner playing the left wing position. Good blocking shot by Lois.
So let's see now if Lois can score more goals. Cross-court shot. Great block now by Tom Van Hoff.
And we got
Mapreni.
And we got Verplank in the centre.
Yes, Verplank in the center. Is Van Hoff on the right and Mapreni on the left. We already saw this lineup.
Yeah, we've got an interesting game.
And now, sorry, because there is the first goal of the match. It's for Brussels, and it's a really good shot by number 5, by Tom Van Hoff. So it's the first one. He found the gap between the center and the left winger of Northern All-Stars. It's Brussels 1, Northern All-Stars 0.
Yeah, that was a veteran bounce there by Tom Van Hoff, finding the gap between David Scott and Lois Turner. Blocked there by David Scott, pushing it forward. He's electing to shoot this one. Goes back centre, bouncing effort, searching, finds the back of the net.
What a goal now for Northern All-Stars. So it's 1-1 right now. Great goal and great match we are seeing now. Great block now by David Scott. He passes the ball to David Butler. Butler trying to score. Great block by Justin Verplank in the middle. Now the ball for Tom Van Hoff.
Oh, bouncing effort. Tom pushing that long ball line. It's bouncing on the line, so it does stay illegal. Lois with a skippy bounce, trying to beat Verplank. Tom Van Hoff does collect it. David Scott, Van Hoff with the return, flicks off David Scott's feet over Lois Turner in the back of the net. The score is 2-1 to Brussels.
2-1 for Brussels. It's the second goal for Tom Van Hoff right now in this match. So Brussels take the lead. Brussels, they are winning right now 2-1 versus Northern All-Stars. Mapreni trying to score another goal. Now David Butler reacts very good. Butler trying with that cross-court shot, trying to surprise now Van Hoff. Great block by number 5. Van Hoff on the right position. Yes, great block by Van Hoff. trying to score another goal. Banhoff.
And that's what he does have in this game. He does have a really nice, like, smooth, skippy shot. It does have that weird little pop because he's trying to get everything through it. Bouncing effort by David Butler does go past the long ball line. He's got a penalty to block now. He's got to really dig deep. He doesn't want to let his team go 2 goals down.
So it's a personal penalty now for Brussels. The opportunity to make the 3rd goal of the match for them. Opportunity now for Banhoff. Banhoff. Straight line shot, and it is goal. It is a goal for Brussels.
Yeah, he got his ankles to it. It just wasn't strong enough to keep it out of the net. It just rolled over his ankles. He was hoping he would hear one whistle and out. But the second whistle came and signifies the goal. David Scott in the centre.
David Scott in the center trying that shot. Great save now by Banhoff. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he gave the second line of defence there on that one. Lois Turner picks the ball up. She's looking to move round David Scott. She's got to go now. She does. Sending it back out to the crosser centre. Gathers it by Van Hoff. Takes it to his right post. Swooping, rotation, effort. David Scott pushing the ball out of bounds, letting his team know it's going out. It's a safe.
Block out. Great save now by number 3 by David Scott. Now the referees, they are checking all is okay with the eye shade of Justin Verplank. And now game on. So David Scott with another opportunity right now. David in the center trying to surprise now Banhoff. Banhoff with the next attempt. And great save now by Lois Turner.
Yeah, goal line save there by Lois Turner, saving David Scott.
Maybe the best position for Lois Turner is the center.
It is, and I've seen Lois play lots of different positions over the time.
Yes, for sure.
She's a great centre, but when she is out on the wing, it does free her up to shoot, and she's got the capabilities to chip away at some goals in this game for the Northern All-Stars.
Now
We've got a substitution happening,
yes.
so you are probably right. Lois Turner will probably slot into the centre position, and Matt Loftus out onto the wing. They are quite interchangeable, these pair.
So let's.
And for me, Lois Turner has been one of my players of the weekend as well.
Yes,
She has shown that it doesn't matter the power that the other teams possess. She's been able to deal with all of the shots coming at her. There's been a couple flicks, but who hasn't?
She's a great player, for sure.
So Matt Loftus has elected to slide into the centre position, and Lois Turner has stayed out on the wing. She's hungry. She wants some goals, Lois Turner.
She wants to score more goals. So let's see.
So timeout call.
Do you think Northern All-Stars can react and can score more goals?
Northern All-Stars, they've got capabilities of scoring a lot of goals within this game.
Because they were so close to be in into the semi-finals versus Catalonia.
They were, and they've went out with a different lineup to what we would consider their strongest lineup.
Yes.
They've went out with a different lineup. They are testing things out. Peter Doyle wants to experiment with the lineup. He has made the change quite early to get Matt Loftus into the game. Maybe David Scott wasn't too comfortable in the centre. Looked like he was doing an all right job. Matt Loftus finding and getting the ball blocked. David Butler picking the ball up. Rotation, bouncing effort. Finding a good length on the bounce this time by David Butler on his counterpart on the left-hand wing.
So great block now by Brussels. New opportunity now for Northern All-Stars. Lois Turner trying to score. It's 3-1 for Brussels. Mapreni, he wants another goal. Now David Butler. David on the right side of the court. Great block now by number 1 by Verplank.
Oh yeah, Tom Van Hum gets the ball out of bounds. He knew that he didn't have long left on the shot clock. Not long enough to get himself set up, ready in time. Matt Loftus coming across for the pickup. Lois Turner staying in her position.
6 minutes left of this first half. Now, Matthew Loftus trying to score. Great block by Brussels defense.
Yeah, really nice block. Swooping effort, bouncing, finding the arms of Matt Loftus.
Let's see Lois now.
Yeah, we've got a rotation bounce coming in. It's
So
exactly
close.
that.
Yes, she's trying cross-court shots right now. Great attempt for her. David Vader now on the right. He moves to the center. David with this attempt, trying
Trying that bouncing
shot.
effort to get out to the post. It's fizzing out. It's dying on the second bounce. He's just got to turn his hand over the ball a little bit more. He's really nice bouncing effort there by Van Hoff.
Another goal for John Van Hoff. Another goal for Brussels. So it's 4 now for the team of Fiona Stack. Great match they are doing, Brussels. Now they are winning versus Northern All-Stars. Two teams with a high level of goal for sure. Like all the teams that we are watching here at the tournament here in Barcelona.
For sure, all 8 teams could make the finals. It's only open for 3. Unfortunately, this is not what they are playing for in this game. They are playing for the 5th to 8th slot. Matt Loftus looking for a quick return, finds the back of the
And
net.
yes, it's another goal now. It's Matthew who scores, and it's 4-2 right now. Northern All-Stars want to get closer. Trying now to react Brussels.
That's one thing Matt Loftus can give you, is those quick returns.
Yes.
Official timeout, get a shoelace. David Butler is known to let his shoelace go untied. I'll have to have a word with him later on, let him know. Use that double knot.
Let's see now, Matthew Loftus with the next shot, trying to score. Great block now by Van Hoff. Next attempt coming for Van Hoff for number 5. Another block by number 9. Now trying to score Lois Turner. Great block by the Brussels defense. And what a save now by Lois.
Great save there by Lois. I didn't think her legs were getting there, but they did in the end. She blocked that ball out of bounds. David Butler across to talk to her teammate.
Next attempt now for David Butler. David, here we go. Great block now by Justin Verplank. Maprenny.
Bouncing effort straight through the centre. Matt Loftus sends it out of bounds. The score is still 4-2 in favour of the Brussels team. So the Northern All-Stars do need to get a goal, and they need to get one soon before the half.
For sure, they need to score another goal.
So we got a substitution on the Brussels side. Out Murprenny in number 4 for the Brussels team.
Yes. Maprenny. Substitution now. And who enters is Semail. It seems that Semail is going to act as a left winger right now. Let's see, because during all the tournament he was acting at the center.
Yeah, that looks like they're wanting to prefer him to be shooting.
Yes.
And coming
but
in.
Also, Verplank is a great.
He's a nice centre, yeah. Yes. Bouncing effort. Matt Loftus deals with it, finds Lois Turner on the back centre.
Let's see, Lois trying to score. Lois trying to surprise now Verplank. Great stop by number 1. Now is Zemail trying to score another goal. What a save by Lois. What a save by the number 5 of Northern All-Stars.
Yeah, she flicked that ball up there to make sure it was going out of bounds. David Butler across the goalpost, making sure that they can hear it. Bouncing effort, coming back across the centre. Tom Van Hulm sits into the gap, knowing where the ball was going to be going.
Trying now Northern All-Stars to score another goal. They have a difference of 2 goals now, Brussels. So it's not a huge difference, but they are winning. So that's it now for Matthew.
Yeah, he was hurrying to gather that ball.
Yes.
He's got a shot in mind, and he gets blocked out.
Blocked out by Zemail. Zemail with the ball on the left side, on the left wing. Now in the center, trying to score. Zemail, what a save by Lois.
Great save, backline defence by Lois Turner.
Now out. Possession now for Brussels, possession now for Tom Van Hoff. He's doing an excellent match, Tom Van Hoff. He's leading his teammates. Now game on another time. Matthew trying to score. Great block by Tom Van Hoff. 2 minutes left. Great block by Lois Turner. He is not in the she's not in the center, but she's doing an excellent match as a stopper.
Yeah, it frees her up to play that sweeping role behind and backing up Matt Loftus on the centre and the goal line. Bouncing effort. Well held by Matt Loftus, pushing that ball back, surprising Verplank. It looked like it was a reaction save rather than him knowing where the ball was coming from.
Now another opportunity for Lois. She wants the goal. Lois trying to score. Out. One minute and 20 seconds. Matthew trying to score, and it is the goal for Northern All-Stars.
Great goal there by Matthew. He realised and read the play. He had time to even get the ball up and react as well. Tom Van Hulm was so slow at getting back to his spot there. That's him showing his age. He did tell me earlier he was 42 years of age now. It is a hard effort putting in those hours.
So it's 4-3 right now, the goal for Northern All-Stars. And now opportunity for Brussels. 50 seconds left. Now Zemail trying to score the ball. Now for Matthew. He passes the ball. Yes.
Lois Turner's got to get moving before a 10-second penalty. There we go. We get it gone in a legal fashion.
Yes.
It was a very close one, that was. I'm saying about probably 9.8.
Great save now by Lois. 30 seconds left. Matthew trying to score to the left. Now let's see what he's going to do. Great block now by Tom Van Hoff. 2 more shots maybe. Tom Van Hoff directly out. Possession now for Northern All-Stars.
Yeah, giving them a free possession on that one.
Yes.
18 seconds left on the clock.
David Butler with the ball, trying to score the 4-4. One last opportunity now for Brussels. They need to shot right now. It's Zemail trying to score. Zemail, great block by Matthew. And the first half is over. Brussels wins 4-3. back in action. So we are ready for the second half between Northern All-Stars and Brussels. Northern All-Stars 3, Brussels 4. So 12 minutes left. First possession now for Brussels, number 4, Zemail. First opportunity to score. Great save now by Lois. Now she is in the center and Nanevi on the left wing and David Scott on the right wing. So one lineup that already we have seen during the tournament.
Yeah, it's a strong lineup that I've seen for them throughout this tournament as well. It's worked really well.
For sure, Nanevi trying to score, trying to make it for Northern All-Stars. Great block now by Brussels team, Osmanah. David trying to score on the left now, trying to surprise Brussels defense. Great block by Berplank.
Great job by Verplank there. He was able to hold on to it. Big bouncing effort there.
Yeah, Zemail, and it is goal. It is into the net. So it's 3-5 for Brussels.
Yeah, Brussels are making it very difficult for Northern All-Stars to come back into this game. Caleb Nanevi is on the back centre. Rotation effort, bouncing, finding.
Another opportunity now for Zemail trying to score. Ball out.
Zemail is really good out on the wing
Yes.
as well.
We were seeing him at the center, but as a winger, it's...
As a winger, he's an offensive threat.
Yes.
Good bouncing effort.
Osmanai now trying to score number 7. David. Reaction for Northern All-Stars is coming for sure. Zemail trying to score another goal. Here we go. Great save now by Lois Turner. Now the ball is for Nanevi.
Caleb Nanevi bouncing effort across the centre. Caught by the
What a
feet
block. Yes.
by Verplank. Caught it under his feet. Good job.
Now is Osmanai trying to score. It's blocked out. So possession now for Northern All-Stars is David Scott. David with the ball. He crosses. Cross court. Tries
High ball, just,
to score. It's a high ball.
yeah, he's really pushing that line. That David Scott, he's really trying to push it. He's currently, that shot, just, he needs to be in check. It looks like he's trying to figure out where he's at.
Yes.
He knows, there we go, he's found back centre. Referee's going to get this game underway.
So it's Osmanai with the personal penalty. Trying to score. And it is the 6th goal for Brussels. Definitely 3 goals of difference between Northern All-Stars and Brussels.
Yeah, he heard those 2 whistles. He thought he got something to it. He thought he was going to be able to keep that ball out. But David Scott, unfortunate. Bouncing effort there by Lois Turner, looking to get that in.
Trying to score Zemal now. Great block by Lois. Now, opportunity for David Scott. David with that shot. Great block by Berplank. Now is Osmanai with the ball on the right side of the court. Great block.
He's got a really good bounce, that Osmanai. He plays similar to an old player that I know called Daniel Rotter.
Nanevi trying another goal. Great block now by Osmanai. It's 3-6 between Northern All-Stars and Brussels. So Brussels winning right now.
Yeah, Brussels in the lead at the moment. We need to see something more from the Northern All-Stars team.
And the ball hits the post. Great cross-court shot by Osmanai and great block by David Scott.
Yeah, David Scott did enough to tip that ball onto the post. Fingertip save there.
Now Nenevi trying to score one goal out. Remember that the next match is the second semi-final between Arus and Catalunya. So it's a big match coming when this one ends.
Yeah, big match coming in the next one. Aarhus undefeated so far.
Yes.
The only undefeated team left in the tournament. And they're going to be playing against the home club, Catalonia, looking to make and book themselves into the finals. Just to remind everyone watching, the top three from this tournament will progress into the Champions League final held later on this year in Berlin. So all the teams here that have made the made semi-finals have an opportunity to make it. So far we have one team booked in, which is Termalika. The next match will be between Aarhus against Catalonia. The winner of that progresses on through with a guaranteed slot. The loser of that will have to fight it out with Rostock in the third, fourth place game tomorrow morning. Tomorrow around 11 o'clock.
Three, fourth place, but it is a final. For sure.
It is.
Let's see now if Northern All-Stars can score more goals. 7 minutes left. Now it's possession now for Brussels. Zemail in the center, trying to score. Zemail trying to surprise now. Lois Turner. Nenevi with the ball now in the center, trying straight to the center now, that shot.
Yeah, there's been too many straight down the center for Northern All-Stars. They need to start hitting the open spots. It's been a common theme this tournament, going through spells. They have the ability to change us up. We saw Caleb Nevi scoring four goals in quick succession against the Poland.
Timeout for
against
Brussels.
The Catalonia team in the quarter-final. Wasn't enough in the quarter-final, but timeout by Brussels so they can regroup now.
So let's see if Northern All-Stars can score more goals. They are 3 goals away from Brussels. 6 minutes and 34 seconds left. So, well, it's possible.
It is possible. We've seen goals go in in quick succession. 3 goals in less than a minute earlier from the Northern All-Stars. They may have gave themselves a little bit too much of a hill to climb on this one. But the Brussels team, they're playing quite solid. Defensively and offensively. Substitution.
Now, yes, substitution in the lineup of Northern All-Stars. Who enters is Matthew.
Yeah, they really like this lineup as well. I was talking to Peter Doyle earlier, and the way Matt and Caleb can move together on court, they do have a really good understanding. They've been playing together for years. And we did see it on display in the final few minutes of that quarter-final game. And I think Peter Doyle wants to try to recreate that moment all over again.
So Matthew on the court, and now Nanevi. It is the goal, the fourth goal for Northern All-Stars. He found the gap between the center and the left winger of Brussels and scores the fourth goal for Northern All-Stars.
Yeah, it was really well-worked goal there by Caleb Nanevi. He's going straight back to the same spot, but it was blocked this time for Matt Loftus.
Zemail trying to score another goal for Brussels. Great block now for Matthew.
Caleb Nanevi sitting on the back centre. Fake run up on the left side. Round the centre, but wasn't to be in the back of the net. Verplank making way for Vermeprenny. So it looks like their number 4 from Brussels will switch into the centre position. It doesn't look like Vermeprenny likes to go in the centre. I think he'd rather be out on the wing.
So let's see the substitution. The team of Brussels. Okay, so game on now. Osmanai trying to score. Great block by Northern All-Stars. Less than 6 minutes. Now it's Matthew trying to get another goal. Now the possession another time for Brussels. Is Mapreni another time on the court trying to score. Great block by Matthew Loftus. Nanevi in the center trying to score. Great block. Cross-court shot, and now another time Mapreni. Great block now by Matthew.
Yeah, Matt getting his legs out for that one. We're opting to push and pull our own centres quite a lot. Ooh. No, was out of position there. I don't know what he was doing. He went over to the right-hand post for some
Yes.
reason. I think he forgot who had the ball.
Yes. Let's see now. Osmanai trying to score. Great block now by Matthew. Matthew on the right side. Great block now by Osmanai.
Yeah, rotation effort there by Matthew, looking to beat them by the bounce. Osmanai. Very close
So
effort there.
close, yes, very, very close. To the right post of the goal defended by Northern All-Stars. Now, Nanevi trying to score. Cross-court shot, and what a goal! It is the 5th for Northern All-Stars. So it's a new goal for Caleb Nanevi.
And Caleb is doing what Caleb does. He scores goals. He comes on. He makes the game different for every lineup that he's part of. Big bounce coming through the middle. Lois Turner does deal with that quite easily. Finds one of her players on the back centre. They were both together, ready to go. Caleb Nanevi, bouncing effort, out.
Let's see if Northern All-Stars can score another goal. 4 minutes left. It's now Osmanai. Great block by Matthew.
Quick
Matthew.
return.
Quick return. What a block now by Osmanai. Matthew knows where is the place he can score.
Oh yeah, he knows how to get you on a quick return. He's got me on quite a few in my time as well. So ball across Lois, she gathers it, pushes it out of bounds. Caleb Nanevi across to Matt Loftus, looking for the tactical. They're both always up. We've got a fake run up. Matt Loftus looking to equalise it, not to be this time. We've got a substitution. Osmanai making way.
Yes. Osmanai leaves court, and who enters is Tom Van Hoff another time. 4 minutes left. Niall, 4 minutes.
4 minutes to go. It's going down to the wire. We've seen Northern All Stars do this time after time. They're 1 goal down at the moment. Can they bring this game back to 6-all and then push on to win this game, or can Brussels hold on?
Tom Van Hoff with the ball on the right, and it's a great save now by Northern All Stars defensive line. Great effort. Now trying to score. They know that they need now a great effort, a big effort to take the win. They need 2 goals. They need to be very strong defensive line.
Yeah, they need a strong defensive line too if they're wanting to push on and bring this game back to even. Big shot there by Caleb, blocked out. Well held on there by Lois Turner, strong hands. Passes the ball out to Matt Loftus on the left-hand wing.
It's Matthew.
He's trying to beat them down the line.
New opportunity now for Brussels. Less than 3 minutes. Mapreni with the ball. Mapreni needs to throw. Easy now for Lois Turner. Nanevi on the left, trying to surprise, and it is the goal. It is Niall, the 6-6.
It is 6-all. We're going down to the wire again with the Northern All Stars game. They really know how to make this happen. 2 minutes 36 left on the clock. We're on even. We're back to 0-0. It's whoever scores next. It could be their game.
Let's see if Northern All Stars can score another one. Now, the ball possession is for Mapreni, trying to score, trying to get another goal. 2 minutes left.
We're going to see
Nanevi is on fire. Nanevi, he wants another goal. Nanevi trying and hits the post. Niall hits the post.
It looked like he had it beat. He just needed to find the back of the net.
Yes. Two minutes left. Caleb Nanevi with the ball. Sorry, it's Brussels.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me with Caleb. Big shot there by Matt Loftus. The Brussels team asking for a high ball. It looked legal to me.
Now it's Tom Van Hoff. Tom with the ball, trying to get another goal. And now, yes, Nanevi, when it's a timeout for Brussels. They need it. It's 6-6 and 1 minute and 42 seconds left.
1 minute 42 seconds left on the clock. It is a thriller again for a Saturday night. We can go. We can keep it moving.
So let's see the instructions of the head coaches. Now, let's see if Northern All Stars or Brussels can score one goal to get the win. Nanevi, here we go. On the right, he will try a cross-court shot. Great save now by Van Hoff.
Van Hoff with the legs just to keep it out of the goal. Swooping effort, bouncing up.
And it's a great save now by Matthew. Another shot coming. Nanevi. Great shot. He now returns to the left wing. Banhoff. Great block by Nanevi. Quick shot now by Nanevi. Great block by Banhoff.
Great block there by Van Hoff. I thought he was going to get caught out on a quick return like he did earlier by Matt Loftus.
Mapreni, 1 goal now. It could mean the win. Now it's a timeout for Brussels.
Yeah, that's to preserve the 10-second penalty that they're about to concede. Mapreni needs to be a bit switched on in these situations. He needs to understand the timing on the clock and what is at stake here. This is an early morning game. You don't want to be playing tomorrow morning against Napier. You want to be playing against Sporting CP in the second game of the day.
One minute left. Let's see. Now, the ball is for Mapreni. The next attempt coming for Brussels team. So here we go. Ball out. So the possession now is for Northern All Stars.
Yeah, just preserving that 10 seconds.
Yes,
they don't
for
really
sure.
know how long
For
had
sure.
left.
Matthew. Here we go. Matthew with the ball. Great save now by Banhoff.
Van Hoff moved the centre to the left, looking for a bouncing effort. Matthew Loftus trying to quick return it straight down the centre.
Now, yes, Mapreni with the ball. Mapreni, he wants the goal. Mapreni, great save now by number 9 by Matthew Loftus. Now, Nanevi, 44 seconds. Nanevi with the ball, great save
Strong hands there by
Zemail.
Zemail just to hold on to that one. Bouncing effort.
Mapreni, great save, another one for Matthew. 31 seconds left.
Big 30 seconds left on the clock now. Who's going to win this game?
We don't know, Niall. We don't know. Matthew with the ball, great save
Straight through the centre.
by Zemail. Now, Banhoff. He wants to be the man of the match. Great save by Matthew. 15 seconds left. Nanevi. One of the last shots. Nanevi, great block by Zemail. So it's timeout now.
Timeout.
9
Brussels.
seconds left.
Again, we've been in these situations. We do not want to let Northern All-Stars get a return shot of this. You want to be able to kill the clock and not have a chance to score if you score from your shot. So it's going to be a set piece. I don't know who's going to be the shot taker. Who's going to step up for this Brussels team?
Maybe Banhoff.
Van Hoff possibly with his swooping bouncing from the centre spot. I would say
Yes.
they've got to start in the centre, either then push out to the right to try to come across Lois, or come onto the left side. It's got to be a cross. It's got to be a cross.
Let's see. Banhoff with the ball. 9 seconds left. Banhoff, number 5 for Brussels. The shot coming. Great save. Great save for Northern All Stars. And 2.7 seconds left. 2.7. Now Matthew with the ball. It can be the goal scorer. Great save now. So final time. We have an extra time of 5 minutes. So great moments right now.
Yeah, we've got extra time in a Saturday night placement match.
So let's see right now what is going. 5 minutes and we will back with the extra time. So we are back in action. 6 minutes extra time and golden goal for both teams. So who will score the winning goal? Let's see.
It's crucial now that Northern All-Stars get this first block. You
For
do
sure.
not want to concede the golden goal on the first shot of the game. Of the
First
period.
possession for Brussels. Now it's Tom Van Hoff trying to score. Great block by Northern All-Stars. 6 minutes left. Now Nanevi with the ball on the left side, on the left wing, trying to score. Great block now by Tom Van Hoff.
Yeah, good shot there by Tom. Good defence there by Tom Van Hoff. He's looking to be the man to take over this period of golden goal. Matt Loftus looking.
Loftus with the next shot now. Zemail with the ball. He passes the ball to Mapreni.
Pretty bouncing effort. Blocked out of bounds.
Yes. Great block now by Northern All-Stars. Nanevi with the ball, trying to score. Nanevi, great block by Zemail. Opportunity now for Van Hoff, trying to score. Van Hoff, trying to surprise Nanevi. Great block by number 8 of Northern All-Stars. Matthew with the ball. Great block by Van Hoff. Who will score? Niall.
I do not want to call who's going to score. This feels like too much pressure for us up here. And we are meters away from the court. I do not want to be involved in this one. Caleb Nanevi, if he is the man, he is rotating, bouncing straight into the gut of Van Hoff. He is the target man, but he is also loading himself up with the shots.
Van Hoff and the ball saved by Northern All-Stars defense. Now it's Matthew turn. Matthew trying to score. Great block by Brussels defense.
I don't know how that one didn't go in the goal from Van Hoff. It bounced around everyone.
Yes. Great block now by Nanevi.
I thought that was in the goal. Great block by Caleb. Bouncing effort down the line, looking. And the Brussels bench pleading for a high ball. It was clean. He released the ball well before the high ball line. It's just a smooth release.
Now Mapreni on the left, trying to score. Great block now by Lois Turner.
Takes a lot to get past Lois Turner.
Matthews with the ball. Matthews on the right side. Matthew trying to score. Great block by Zemail. Now, opportunity for Mapreni. Mapreni trying to score, trying to surprise Northern All-Stars. And now Matthews with a quick shot. Great defense now by Brussels team.
Really nice bouncing effort there. Really good bounce ball defense.
Nanevi! So close.
So close to break through that Brussels line.
Great block now by Matthews. Both teams want to get that winning goal. Possession now for Tom Van Hoff on the right, trying to score. Tom with the ball. He wants the goal. Great block by Nanevi. Now, a big opportunity for Nanevi.
He's got to move.
Yes. The next move of Nanevi. Great block of Van Hoff. 3 minutes left. Van Hoff with the ball. Great with the feet. Nanevi.
Can Caleb be the man? He
so
does
close.
Not find the
Niall.
goal.
So close.
Oh, passes the ball out. Miscommunication there from the Brussels team. That was such a close one. It looked like it was swerving into the goal. Van Hoff got his little toe to the ball to keep it out of that goal.
Yes. Less than 3 minutes. Nanevi coming another time. Nanevi trying to score. A great block by Mapreni.
It does feel, how long can you keep Caleb from scoring?
Great block now by Matthews. Matthew, number 9. For Northern All-Stars. Let's see, directly out.
finds the referee's legs. Swooping effort, Thomas Van Holm trying to beat Matt Loftus, does not. Finds Caleb Nevy, back centre, coming across to the right-hand post. Bouncing effort, trying to find the crossbar, does not. Van Hoff is the target man for the Northern All-Stars.
Trying now, Van Hoff to score that goal. Great block by Nanevi. 2 minutes left. Now,
Can
Lois Turner.
Turner.
Lois trying to score. Great block by Zemail. What a defensive match now. Great block by Matthew. Less than 2 minutes.
The pressure ramps up when you know every shot
Yes.
counts, every defence counts.
Nanevi trying to score. Nanevi. He wants the goal. So close, Niall.
Bouncing over the crossbar. In some games, that's going up in the back of the net. 2 whistles, game over. That's all she wrote, but not today. Not with this Brussels team. They are forcing this game to carry on. Tom Van Hof, he has been loaded up on the defensive end and the shooting side of things. Swooping, bouncing effort, trying to beat Lois Turner. Not today.
Now, Matthew on the right wing of the court trying to score. Matthew with that shot. Great block by Zemail. 1 minute and a half. Ten seconds now for Northern All-Stars. Nanevi with the ball. 10 seconds for him. Nanevi, he wants to score. Great block by Zemail.
Yeah, you've got to do better than that. You've got to find hands or legs. Big bouncing effort. Lois has it dealt with. She has a great bouncing ball defence. Matt Loftus coming around the centre.
Matthew with that shot, and now it's Zemail.
Oh,
Be careful, be careful,
he's got the
Zemail.
ball lost.
Yes,
He gets the ball out. He was very lucky the ball did
Yes.
land out. If that ball landed in the dead zone, it would have counted as a high ball. So he was very lucky that ball did bounce out.
opportunity now for Nanevi trying to score. Great block by Brussels defense. 45 seconds. Mapreni trying to score. Mapreni with that bounce of the ball. Now 10 seconds for Nanevi.
I think they've got about 3-4 seconds left on the shot. Can they get it off? They can. Van Hoff swooping.
Van Hoff trying to score. Great block by
Quick
Nanevi.
return.
Nanevi,
Nanevi.
it's now so close. Zemail with that block. Zemail, he needs to throw right now. Great block by Lois Turner. 8 seconds. The ball
Got to go.
for Matthew. Matthew trying to score. And he's out. 2.5. Niall.
It looks like we might be going all the way.
Yes.
We're going to extra throws.
Yes. So extra throws. Yes.
Extra throws.
So let's see who will win. Let's see right now.
So extra throws. We have each coach at the coin toss is supplied with a sheet of the order that you want your plays to be throwing in these extra throw situations. So Peter and Cleason and the coaching staff over on the Brussels team will have their sheet of paper that they will now submit. They will now submit that to the table for the order. Years gone by, they never used to announce the player coming onto the court. Now, you do know who you are defending and shooting against. Here he comes now to submit his sheet. It looks like they are just having a discussion.
So let's see if Brussels or Northern Ulcers who is going to win. Penalty shootouts right now. Incredible.
It's a big. It's made this 5th to 8th place playoff game a huge match of the day. First match that we've had this tournament that's gone to extra throws and golden goal. Please just bear with us as whilst the teams are preparing their lineup, so they will sit and stand in the order. Normally, then the coaches used to leave the bench. I'm unsure of the rules now. I'm unsure if the coaching staff leaves the bench or they stay on the bench.
So let's see who will be the first player to take the penalty shootout. So Nanevi for Northern All-Stars and Tom Van Hoff for Brussels. Let's see. So now opportunity for Tom Van Hoff. Tom Van Hoff trying to score, and it is the goal for Brussels for Tom Van Hoff. So it's now 7-6. Now penalty shootout for Nanevi versus Tom Van Hoff. Nanevi with the ball. Nanevi is going to throw. Nanevi, and it is the goal for Nanevi. It is the goal for Northern All-Stars. 7-7.
7-7. Again, we can't separate these two teams. We've got Lois Turner entering the fray, and she's going to be going up against
number 7 Osmanai.
I fancy Lois Turner on this set.
Yes.
She's
now
got really strong penalty defense. She gets to set the tone and she gets to throw first.
Now the first throw is for Lois Turner for Northern All-Stars. Lois with the ball. He moves now to the right. She can score. Here we go. Lois with the ball. Stopped.
Block.
Stopped. Blocked now by Osmanai. So well blocked now by the Brussels team. And now the opportunity for Osmanai to take the goal
advantage.
number 8.
Lois Turner stepping up all the way to the high ball line. She's not afraid of the ball. She sets herself.
And it is a goal for Brussels. It is the goal for Osmanai. So now it's 8-7 for Brussels.
Advantage.
Yes.
Brussels.
They take the advantage now. So third penalty shootout for each team right now.
Brussels to shoot first.
So Brussels can score the goal number 9. Here we go. Now, Mapreni with the ball. Directly out. Directly out. Niall.
Northern All-Stars now have a chance
Yes.
to equal it.
It
Matt
is
Loftus.
impossible to separate these teams.
It really is. Matt Loftus. Here we go. This is your moment, sir.
Matthew Loftus with the ball, with the chance to get the 8-8. Loftus on the left. He moves now quietly, but great block now by number 8. Great block by Mapreni. So
Advantage still
Yes.
stays with Brussels at the moment by
Brussels
1.
with the advantage. Northern All-Stars, they need to score the next penalty shootout and to block the one of Brussels. Let's
David
see.
Scott
Now,
has
David.
entered the court.
David to get the next attempt. To
What?
equal the match right now. David Scott in the center.
Put pressure on the
Yes.
Brussels team to score.
Zemail defending. And it is a goal for David. It is 8-8 right now. So now the opportunity for Zemail.
We saw a big block earlier on a penalty stop by David Scott, and he roared after that one. Can he recreate it? He needs this effort right now. He needs to block this shot to keep his team alive.
Brussels with the opportunity to
Ball's
make
out.
it, and it is 8-8. So it's out that ball, and we are going.
We are
with
back
the
on even.
last penalty shootout round, maybe or not.
It should go to sudden death if it stays even, but it could be the break.
Yes,
So Brussels will throw first.
yes.
So Brussels get the advantage to score first.
Justin Verplank.
Verplank against David Butler.
Yes. Let's see. Verplank, number 1 for Brussels to take the lead.
David Butler's guessed right.
To the right, Verplank.
Sent it
And
out
directly
of
out.
bounds.
Directly out. The penalty shootout of Verplank. Directly out. So now, opportunity for number 10. Opportunity for David Butler to
Dave,
score.
and to win the match.
Yes, they can win the match. Northern All-Stars, they can win now. If David scores, Northern All-Stars will win. Here we go. David with that ball. David, and needs a great block by Brussels. It is impossible to separate these teams, Niall.
It's impossible. We're moving, I believe, to sudden death.
So let's see right now. They need to decide more players to take now the next shutouts. What a match. What a match. So remember, when this match ends, we will have the second semi-final
Was scheduled to start
right now.
right now. It's slightly delayed. Bear with us. This match needs to be settled first.
Yes.
We might be here all night.
Yes.
We might be here all night. So the match comes when the match comes.
Now, Tom Van Hoff for Brussels and Nanevi for Northern All-Stars.
We are in sudden death.
Yes. Brussels start. First shot.
In sudden death.
Yes. Suddenly dead.
Caleb
Now,
Nanevi needs to stop
for
this
Van
ball.
Hoff, trying to score, and it is the goal for Brussels. So now Nanevi needs to score.
He needs to score to keep his team alive.
And he's going to do, because it's impossible to separate these teams. Let's see, Nanevi with the shot. Nanevi, and it is in. It is the goal by Nanevi.
Back of the net, Caleb
It
Nanevi,
is
cool as you like.
is-
He walks off. He knew he had that in.
It is incredible, Niall. What a
It
match.
is.
9-9.
9-9. We've had a lot of penalties. Lois Turner stepping up next. She has now the advantage to shoot first.
Yes.
She's
Now,
got
Lois Turner
against,
against Osmanai.
so it's a rematch
Yes,
from the previous one.
exactly.
He blocked her last penalty. She wants to score it. The pressure is mounting. Can Lois Turner hold on to that pressure and use it?
Let's see. Lois Turner with the ball. With
Osmanai
the
is already
next
preset.
attempt.
She wants to
Osmanai.
do the penalty
Turner
stop again.
on the right. Let's see. Now, Lois Turner
It's in the back of the net.
to the post. To the post. The penalty of Lois Turner to the post.
You can't get much purer than that. Now the pressure's all on this.
The previous one,
shoulders.
Osmanai can't get the goal. But let's see now. Osmanai, and it is. It is the goal for Brussels. So now Brussels get the win. Brussels 10. Northern All-Stars 9. Congratulations to all the players. And congratulations also to Lois Turner.
Yeah, Lois Turner, she's played a phenomenal game.
Yes, for sure.
You can't ask for much more. It hit the post and out. But this Belgium squad from Brussels, yeah,
So
they closed out the win.
we will come in a few moments with the second semi-final. We are back in action at the international tournament Ciutat de Barcelona now with the second semi-final. Arus between Arus and Catalunya. So this second semi-final will be thriller also. Niall, what we can expect about this match?
What can we expect about this match? An undefeated team of Aarhus against the home club, Catalonia. It's going to have some fireworks, just like we saw in the first semi-final. I think this one's going to also follow up. Big bouncing
And
effort.
now,
Finds
it's
the back of the net.
first goal for Catalunya. The first goal for Felix Vargas. And it is the first play, the first throw of the game. So Arus need to react. Juan Carlos Garcia. He's in the center. On the right, Felix Vargas. And he's Genís Quiroga on the left. Great start for Catalunya. They want to go to Berlin.
They do win and go to Berlin, lose and have to go up against Rostock in the bronze medal game tomorrow.
Trying Catalunya to get another goal. So let's see now. Arus with Jensen in the center. On the left is Mats and the right is Kaspar Gregersen. So let's see now. Genís, number 3 for Catalunya, trying to score. Great defensive effort now by Matthias Jensen. Now Mats trying to score. Great block by Genís Quiroga. The ball for Genís on the left, trying to score. Genís. Great block by Jensen.
Finding Kasper on the right hand post. Bouncing effort. Testing.
Great block by Felix Vargas. Felix in the center right now, trying to surprise Arus defense, and now block out.
And if we want to key in on a couple plays during this match, Felix Vargas, we know, is one of those players that we need to keep an eye on at all times.
For sure. Now ball possession for Genís Quiroga. Genís trying to score. Great block now by Matthias Jensen. Both teams now testing each other. You can feel the tension building. Now Matthias Jensen with the ball. Niall, what a game, what a match. And what a goal now for Kaspar Gregersen. What a goal. Great throw by number 7.
It is a great throw by that Kaspar Gregersen, and it's against Felix Vargas, the two men that we are looking out for in this match whilst they're on the court. Mads looking for bouncing, asking a lot of questions of their defense, because they were scrambling around on their bounce defense, waiting for the ball just to bounce in front of them.
Great. Now, Matthias Jensen. Kaspar Gregersen with the ball, trying a cross-court shot. Great block by Juan Carlos Garcia. Now, the next attempt coming by Genís Quiroga. Great save.
Good defensive effort there by the Aarhus team. Mads with the ball.
Mats trying to score. Great block by Juan Carlos Garcia. Felix Vargas with the ball in the center right now. He moves to the left, trying to surprise Matthias Jensen, but it is really difficult. Kaspar Gregersen with the ball. Great save now by Felix Vargas.
Really good attempt there by Gregersen, forcing Vargas to push that ball out of bounds.
Ball possession for Felix Vargas. So close. So close to goal right now for Felix. Ball possession now for Arus goal ball. Great block by Matthias Jensen to the shot made by Genís Quiroga. Ball possession now for 11 Catalunya. Now the ball possession is for Arius goal ball. Genís Quiroga with the ball. Now Felix Vargas trying to score, trying to surprise Matthias Jensen. So close.
It's hard to surprise Jensen with
Yes.
anything. Mad swooping, bouncing effort does fizzle out.
Great block by Juan Carlos Garcia. Genís Quiroga with the ball. Trying to get a cross-court shot. Now opportunity for Kaspar Gregersen. Great block by 11 Catalunya defensive line.
Bouncing, testing effort finds its way out of bounds. Jensen was not messing around with that one. Made sure Mads didn't have anything to deal with. Mads picks up the ball, moving towards the centre. Jensen moves to his right-hand side.
Let's see if Arius can get the goal, and it is the goal for the team of Svinlund. So Arius is 2-1 now, winning this match.
And they've done what they've done every game. They've come from behind. They've kept things close. They're working every part of their team. This team has been put together so well. They've got power on the bench still to come in at any point. But this is a really strong starting lineup that they go with.
Now the next attempt coming for Genís Quiroga. What a save for Matthias Jensen. Great movement. Felix Vargas trying to score right now. Great save by Jensen. It's amazing to see Jensen playing well.
The way he moves, it is amazing to watch.
Genís Quiroga with the ball, less than 7 minutes. Genís, he needs to throw. Great block by Jensen and Kaspar. Now opportunity for Kaspar. Niall.
Yeah, big bouncing, skippy effort from Kasper. Finds the centre on the Catalonia side. Passes out to the left-hand wing. Bouncing cross-court efforts. Beats Jensen, but Mads is there to back him up. Swooping bounce.
With that bounce shot. Now opportunity for Felix Vargas, the man who scored the first goal of this second semi-final, and it
he
is
scores
the second goal for Felix Vargas. Now it's 2-2 between Arius and 11 Catalunya.
We've just had a game go to extra throws. Are we in store for another game to go all the way?
Felix Vargas with the ball. He moves now to the right. Next shot coming for Felix. Block out.
Good block there.
Less than 6 minutes. First part of this first half done. Great block now by Juan Carlos Garcia. Juan Carlos also is a great player. Arius trying to score Mats now. Great block by Juan Carlos. He has also a powerful shot, Juan Carlos, playing in the center. Now trying to score Genís Quiroga. Now is Kaspar Gregersen, who requires the attention of the referees.
Yeah, he's just having a little bit of time. You never know what they actually need there.
But for me, I used to use those official timeouts just to gather my breath, figure out my shot pattern to what I'm going to be doing next. Kasper Gregersen with the ball, bouncing, effort. Well held there by the Catalonian centre.
So now opportunity for Kasper Gregersen. Felix Vargas trying to score, out.
Another official timeout, equipment
Yes.
check. It looks like there might be a shoelace.
Yes. Less than 5 minutes. It's 2-2.
I tell you what, we're having tight games on this Saturday evening.
Yes. So Mats with the ball in the center. Next shot coming. Great block by Felix Vargas.
That's a really good group defence there. They're all dropping back, being in that strong line.
Felix trying to
Vargas.
score. Kasper Gregersen there. On the right. Cross score shot. Great block by Felix Vargas. He moves to the left. Now the next shot coming. Great save by Mats.
Really crucial save there by Mads. Every save in this game is becoming crucial already.
Yes.
And we're not even in the second half yet.
Every second counts. It is a semi-final. There is a place into the finals of Berlin later on this year.
And both of these teams want to go to
Yes.
bed tonight knowing that they've done
So
everything that
now
they can.
it is a goal for Kasper Gregersen.
Really nice work goal there by Kasper Gregersen, pulling the Catalonian winger into the pocket. Can they strike back? No, they can't. Mads denies him and forces the ball out of bounds.
Yes. Denis Quiroga can't catch the ball, so great goal by Kasper Gregersen. Now Catalonia needs to react, needs a reaction. Felix Vargas trying to score, but it is Matthias Jensen in the center. Matthias with that shot. Great block now by Denis Quiroga.
I think we need to start calling him Mighty Matthias Jensen soon, especially if he gets his Aarhus team into the
Yes.
final.
For sure. Denis trying to score. Great block now by Matthias. 3 minutes, 18 seconds. Great block now by Felix Vargas on the right. Right wing. Great shot now by Felix. Block out.
Scramble defense there from the Aarhus team. They see the ball out of bounds. Well done for Aarhus.
Harus. They are winning this match 3-2 right now. Denis Quiroga trying to score. Denis with a cross score shot. Easy now for number 6 for Mats. Felix Vargas with the ball. Felix straight line shot. Block out. 2 minutes and a half.
It feels like no one's been able to breathe, even ourselves up here in the commentary booth.
Let's see. Felix Vargas with the next shot. Great block now by Matthias Jensen. Another one. He's incredible. Felix Vargas directly out. Game on. Mats with the ball. Great block. No. It is the 4th goal for Aarhus goal.
Fourth goal for Aarhus goal ball. Second goal for Mads. He is on fire in this one. Big time player forces Catalonia
Yes.
into a timeout.
Arus is finding the gap into the position of Denis Quiroga.
Yeah, Quiroga's got to figure out his positioning. He's letting himself roll back on those bounces, which then is letting the ball roll over him and finding the back
Yes.
of the net. They need to figure out how to fix it. The coach needs to be telling him, keep your hip forward on it, attack the bounce. We know Aarhus are coming in with a lot of bounces. They don't have Sigurd Lund on the court at the moment who does the smooth shots. Everything, especially from Mads, is a bounce. They need to be switched on and know the scouting report. Now, how can Catalonia respond? And I know with one man, he loves to respond.
Let's see, Denis Quiroga trying to score. Now, opportunity for Arus. Mats. He wants another goal. Great save now by Juan Carlos Garcia. Felix Vargas. He is the man. He is the one that can react right now.
But also the man on the defensive side is Matthias Jensen.
For sure, for sure. Matthias Jensen. And now Juan Carlos Garcia trying.
We don't see him
To
shoot
score.
too many.
No, but he's a great player to shoot also.
He is. He's got a lot of power in that shot. I think if we did have another award for a defensive player of the tournament, Matthias Jensen would win that
sure.
win that award.
For sure.
We got Felix Vargas moving around the center. Big strong
Great
effort,
block.
but Jensen finds it
Great
and pushes
block.
it out of bounds. You hear the breath of intake just before he's about to take impact.
Great block by Matthias Jensen. Now Juan Carlos Garcia trying to score. Juan Carlos, the ball to Felix Vargas. Catalonia need one goal. Felix, great block now by Kaspar Gregersen. What a block.
They were asking for a long ball. They thought it might have been long. It landed on the line. Beautiful length on the shot.
Denis Quiroga. Next shot coming. Denis trying to score. Great block by Gregersen.
Yeah, great stop there by Gregersen. He's looking to try to beat them on a bounce. Retreat in
Carlos.
defense.
Denis Quiroga right now. 25 seconds. Denis with the next shot. And it is a long ball. It is a long ball now. So personal penalty for Arus. The opportunity to make it 5.
Big moment now for the Aarhus team. Can they capitalize and push the lead out?
Let's see. Gregersen out. Out. The personal penalty failed.
He beat the man, but he did not beat the court. The court won in the end on this one.
Yes.
Let's see if that is one to pay for in time to tell. 2 fake run-ups with a nice release from Felix Vargas.
11 seconds left.
1 shot left of this half, probably.
Great block now by Denis Quiroga. 6 seconds. He needs to be faster. Denis to score. Great block by Matthias Jensen. And we arrive to the end of this first half. Arus is winning 4-2. A brief pause and we will back. We are ready for the second half. 11 Catalunya versus Arius Golbol. So let's see now. 11 Catalunya 2, Arius Golbol 4. Who will take the win? Niall.
It's a hard one to call. It's not a big enough gap for Aarhus to feel comfortable. Yeah, it's definitely not a big enough gap for Aarhus to feel comfortable. They have brought in Sigurd Lund for Kasper Gregersen.
So the first possession now for Arius Golbol. Catalunya needs a reaction. Felix Vargas on the right, trying to score. Great block by Mats.
So we got one switch on the Danish Aarhus team. Mads with a really nice bouncing effort.
Yes. Now Sigurd Lund as a right winger. And now great save by Lund.
But a really nice shot there
Yes.
from Felix Vargas.
Sigurd Lund with the ball, trying to score. Nice shot by Sigurd Lund. Great block by Janis Quiroga. Janis, he wants the goal, but in front of him is Matthias Jensen.
Yeah, mighty Matthias Jensen's not letting anyone pass today. We can call him.
Sigurd Lund. Next shot coming. Great block by Janis. Ball possession now for Catalunya. Janis Quiroga trying to score. It is really difficult. Mats. Next shot coming. Trying to score. Mats. And
Big bounce.
what a save. What a save for Juan Carlos Garcia. And now he's trying to score. It is really difficult to defend that top bounce.
Because it doesn't come with full speed. It's a slow bounce, so you've got to try to adjust to it, especially when you've got a player that you're playing against like Sigurd Lund, who comes in with a quick speed. It's a perfect contrast of bounce when Mads is coming in with a big looped one.
Now great save by Sigurd Lund. Next attempt coming. Sigurd Lund with the shot. Great save by Juan Carlos.
Crowd in the home crowd are trying to will the home team on.
For sure.
They're trying to bring them back into the game.
Janis Quiroga, what a goal! What a goal, Niall! What a goal by Janis Quiroga. Cross-court shot, impossible for Sigurd Lund.
Quiroga heard the crowd and he responded. They're asking for something and he gave it to them. They're down by 1 goal now. It's inching back in the favour of Catalonia.
It is 3-4 for Arius Golbol right now.
Big bouncing effort.
Now, Janis. The next attempt for him. Great block by Matthias Jensen. Jensen. Now Sigurd Lund. Sigurd trying to score. Great block by Juan Carlos. The ball now for Janis. Great shot. Right. Completely out the ball.
Yeah, ball gets dropped in. Sigurd Lund picks up on the right side, passes the ball to Mats, out the back centre, moves across to the left post. Bouncing effort, testing the defence.
Great defence.
Gathered it.
Great defence. Now Felix Vargas on the left, trying to surprise Felix. Great block by Jensen. In the center, Jensen trying to score. Great block by Juan Carlos. Now opportunity for Janis Quiroga. Janis trying to score. What a block by Sigurd Lund.
Yeah, second line of defence there from Ziggy. Can he break through? No, he can't. Yeah, really good second line of defence there from Ziggy
Now
to stop that ball.
The next attempt for Felix Vargas. Felix trying to score. Great block by Arius Golbol.
Yeah, we've not heard much so far of this half on Felix Vargas. We just know that he's going to get himself involved into the game now.
Mats, next attempt. Difficult always to defend. Felix now Another shot coming for him. Felix with his right arm. Powerful shot, but easy one now for Jensen. Both teams now testing each other. Every second counts. Every possession, every shot is important right now at this point. It is a semi-final, so
It is. It's a semi-final. This match matters. Bouncing
Janice
effort.
trying to score Jensen. Clinical defense by him. Mats now trying to score another goal. Great block by Juan Carlos. Now opportunity for Felix Vargas. Felix. He takes his time. Now trying to score. Block out by Arius Golval.
Big block out there by Mads. Passes the ball to Sigurd Lund. Looking.
Felix trying to score. Felix trying to surprise. Great block by Jensen.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that to get past Jensen. Big bouncing effort from Mads.
Near
no
that
avail.
long ball. So near. So close. So close. Opportunity now for Sigurd Lund. Sigurd Lund trying to score. Great block by Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos, the ball to Janice Quiroga. Janice trying to score. Great block
Great block there
by
by
Matthias Jensen.
Yeah, he's the man with the fingerprints all over this match on the defensive end. Mads with a bounce, he needs to start getting his hand
Yes.
over that ball. It's just dying on that second bounce.
Less than 7 minutes. And now trying Catalunya to score one more goal. Sigurd Lund with that ball. Sigurd Lund, great block by Juan Carlos. Catalunya needs something more right now. Janice Quiroga trying to score. Great block by Jensen, who takes his time right now. Jensen, next move. Great block by Juan Carlos. And now timeout for Catalunya.
Time out for Catalonia. Jensen is leading his Aarhus team at the moment. They are still 1 goal up.
Is now the staff of Catalunya, because maybe Juan Carlos Garcia has some problems on his right arm, on his hand, so physical problems for Juan Carlos Garcia.
Yeah, it looks like he's in a bit of distress.
Yes,
And Sergi did have the ball in his hand as well, looking like he was getting himself warm and ready to go.
Janice Quiroga with that ball. Great block by Mats.
That would be a big blow for the Catalonian team if they had to substitute him out. He's been a solid player for them in that centre. Felix Vargas has gone over
Yes.
to the left post, bringing it back across to the right. Rotating effort.
And so close the goal for Catalunya near the left post. Another attempt now for Janice Quiroga. Janice with the attempt, block out. So now we get into the last 6 minutes of the game. Crucial moment. Great block by Janice Quiroga. Now ball possession for Catalunya. Ball possession for Felix Vargas on the left. Trying to score Felix. Nice shot. Great block by Mats.
Good stop by Mads. Taking his time now, taking the seconds off the clock.
Catalunya need to score one more goal. Great block now by Jensen. The ball to Sigurd Lund. Sigurd with the next shot. Great block by Felix Vargas. Next shot coming. Powerful shot for sure. Felix Vargas trying to score. So close.
Very nice effort there by Felix Vargas, testing and pushing Zigerlund all the way to his line. Mads has picked up the ball.
Great save by Felix Vargas. Let's see if he can score this one. Great block by Zigerlund.
Really good block there by Zig.
Ball possession now for Catalunya.
It looks
5 minutes and 15 seconds.
It looks
to the
like they
end.
thought he pushed the ball out after he had control of it, so they've called it as an out.
Great block now by Juan Carlos Garcia trying to score. Matthias Jensen is enjoying the match.
Passes it to Felix Vargas. He's back centre, rotating.
What a save.
Toe tips to the ball, flicks the ball out of bounds, keeps the game alive, keeps Aarhus up by 1.
Now, Juan Carlos Garcia trying to defend. And now, what a save by Zigerlund.
It's a high ball call.
It's a high ball.
With an equipment check as well. So it gives Catalonia time to give the information in for the shooter. And also it gives time for information coming from the Aarhus team to whoever is shooting it.
So, Zigerlund with a big opportunity now to score. Zigerlund, and it is a goal. Denis Quiroga touched the ball, but finally it is 3-5 for Aarhus goal.
Yeah, he got a deflection on the ball. It wasn't enough to see the ball over the post. So Aarhus are up by 2 goals in the semi-final in the second half.
Felix Vargas, and it is a goal. Yes, for Felix Vargas. 2 seconds after receiving the 3-5, Felix Vargas scored the 4-5.
4 minutes 30 left on the clock.
Anything can happen, Niall.
Anything can happen. 2 seconds for a goal there. Can we get one? No, we can't. Not on this. Not on this offense.
No.
But
Felix Vargas, another time. He needs to be quick. And so close right now. The goal by Catalunya trying to score. They are really focused right now.
Really focused. I know it's Felix Vargas who is the man trying to make it happen for this Catalonia team.
Look out now. Felix Vargas. He wants to take the next attempt now. Denis Quiroga trying to score. Great block by Jensen. 4 minutes.
4 crucial minutes. Jensen with a bouncing effort and blocked by the hands of Quiroga.
Denis Quiroga trying to score, but in front of them there is a beast like Jensen. 4-5 in the second semi-final between Catalunya and Aarhus Goalball.
Yeah, there's more goals in this game. We just need to know when and how. Is this the time? Not to be.
And who is going to score more goals? Let's see.
Kroger is looking like he's wanting to score.
Yes.
He's really taking control of the second half. And is this boy Mads?
So
It is
now
Mads.
it's Mats with the next goal with the 4-6 for Aarhus Goalball. So another time 2 goals of difference between both teams.
It makes this next stop for Aarhus crucial. They've got
Yes.
to get their bodies behind the ball, keep it out of the net. Felix Vargas is looking pumped, ready to throw.
Great
Not
block
past Jensen.
by Jensen. Sigurd with the next attempt. Sigurd, great block by Juan Carlos. Denis Quiroga, he is trying to score. Denis, next attempt for him. Great block by Mats.
Great blocks there by Mads. He's really taking control in this game as well. Bouncing, effort. Can it bobble? It can, and find the back of the net.
Finally, the 4-7 for Arius Golvol. 3 goals of difference now.
We need to check Mads' hands. They're on fire at the minute. Anything he's thrown is going in the back of the net. Felix Vargas with the ball on the left wing, moving across with the right wing, moving across to the left wing, across Jensen, and he holds on.
3 minutes left.
Mads with the ball. Bouncing effort.
Great block now by Juan Carlos. Solid one.
It doesn't matter if that ball didn't count. Mads wasn't letting it go and in his goal. It was just a free stop for Mads. Timeout. Timeout for Catalonia. They've got to regroup. They're running out of time. They've got to do something, and they've got to do something now. They have not made any substitutions yet. They have players on the bench that they can bring onto this court. This Aarhus team needs to stay strong. If they want to book their place at Berlin, they need to stay strong in this final few minutes. This is where every mistake will be punished. 2 minutes 44 left on the clock.
Two minutes and 44 seconds to the end. Felix Vargas trying to score. Great block by Jensen.
Mighty Mad.
Segurlund. Great block by Juan Carlos.
Oh, a little bit of confusion there.
Yes.
Blocked out.
Blocked
So we got
out.
superb Sigurd Lund. We got mighty Matthias Jensen
Segurlund now.
and Madman Mads at the minute.
Another opportunity now for Felix Vargas on the right, trying to score. There's a goal. Yes, it's 5-7 right now. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left, Niall.
It is. It looks like Mads stopped playing that ball. He thought it was going to be a noise penalty. You've got to play every ball.
Now, Segurlund
Bouncing
is
effort.
trying to score. Felix Vargas, he wants another goal. If Catalunya scores, only 1 goal of difference between both teams. So close. Mats stopped the ball. Great
Matt.
stopper.
He
Now,
is a great stopper.
Mats with the ball. And also, he has
Steps,
a
bounces.
powerful shot. And now the ball directly out. Possession for Catalunya.
Wasn't out by far. Mads is really asking questions.
Yes, Jenis Quiroga trying to score. Great block by Segurlund. Segurlund right now.
Back centre.
And it is a goal for Segurlund. So it's 5-8 and 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining.
Well done, Sigurd Lund. It's been a little time since we've seen him join the party, but he's there. He's restored their lead up to 3. It's a comfortable gap now for the Aarhus team, looking to book themselves into that finals in Berlin, into the finals against Temelika tomorrow.
Now, Felix Vargas trying to score. Great block by Jensen. 90 seconds to the end. To the final. Felix Vargas. Catalunya need 3 goals right now. Trying to score 1 more.
Bouncing effort.
Yes.
Mads picks it up after a Jensen block. Can Mads add on another? No. Timeout.
Now,
Catalonia.
timeout for Catalunya, yes. So let's see, 1 minute and 7 seconds left.
1 minute, 7 seconds left. The score is 5-8 in favour of the team from Denmark, Aarhus, who have put on a masterclass in this semi-final. They've put on a masterclass so far this tournament, looking at staying the only undefeated team throughout the tournament so far. If they carry on this way, they book themselves into the finals in Berlin later on this year. And as it stands, the home team will be in the bronze medal game against Rostock, which will also give fireworks.
Let's see if Catalonia can score one goal earlier. Is now Arus, who wants to take one goal more. Less than a minute, last minute, right now. Felix Vargas trying to score. Great block by Jensen. Another one.
You can't get past Jensen. His feet, they have to be insured for this Aarhus team.
I lost the count right now. How many shots he has blocked.
It's got to be in the hundreds by now.
Yes. So few seconds left right now. Possession now for Aarhus. 35 seconds. Felix Vargas. Catalonia need 3 goals. It is really difficult. And now Aarhus to take that ball. 20 seconds. Aarhus, they are qualified right now into the finals of Berlin. 12 seconds.
12 seconds. One last shot for the Aarhus team. They will have to defend one coming back to them. Ziggert Lund.
So
they've got to go quick.
3 seconds. 2.5. And it is the final. So Aarhus are into the final of this international tournament, Ciutat de Barcelona, and also they are into the finals of Berlin next September. So congratulations to Aarhus, congratulations also to 11 Catalonia, because they show us a great level of goalball here. Tomorrow we come with the finals. Thank you.